Alright, hello everyone. Alright, just catching up on some stuff. And then just making a little note that I'm online. I don't know if my OBS is glitched, but it says there's 3 people in here. How do I have 3 people already? In Pashibir. I don't believe it. Alright, this is gonna be ugly, but you're gonna see my screen for a minute. Oh, or not. I forgot that I turned it off. Alright, I did play just like a couple minutes earlier. I was really tired last night, and I forgot to finish one of my Lost Void raids. So I just quickly had to like finish that up before stream. Also, I didn't realize that apparently the new Shiyu defense, or this is all new. I didn't realize that. But whatever they did to the new Shiyu defense, I really don't like it. And from a lot of the stuff that I've seen online, apparently other people don't like it either. It's basically just the deadly assaults, but just less incentive. There's definitely a lot of stuff that I did like with this season, and then a lot of stuff that I just didn't like. But yeah, current plan for today, we're gonna gather our dailies and do everything in Zenless first. And then I'm gonna switch over to Paper Lily tonight. We already played Project Cat, so now we're gonna focus on Paper Lily Chapter 1, which, if I read correctly, is supposed to be anywhere from like 4 to 6 hours, which isn't bad. But yeah, welcome to Friday Free Nights. For people that don't know what the Friday Free Nights are, basically it's just like I have whatever choice that I want in playing a game. Granted, like, I usually have a choice in the matter, but Friday is kind of like the night where I don't really have to stick to like the main games. I usually like to have 2 main games going at a time on the channel, and then Fridays are kind of like reserved as my relaxation day. We can just like play whatever goofy game I want, which typically I usually end up choosing like indie games. Games that I otherwise usually wouldn't play on stream. You know, the coins feel kind of useless now, since they've gotten rid of, the other part of his store. Like, what am I actually gonna do with these coins now? I can't spend them on anything. It is quite literally just useless for me to have these coins now. Oh, that's right, I didn't claim this today. I do actually like buying those. I think the value of those is actually worth it. I actually got really lucky yesterday off stream. I got a couple of more pulls from just like grinding miscellaneous stuff. And I got like 3 or 4 like A tier shit while trying to pull this engine like back to back. I mean, of course they're W engines, so like I'm not getting a whole lot of value out of it. I only get like 8 of whatever this currency is, the residual signals. But I'm getting closer and closer to getting her actual engine. I don't really need these. I don't usually save, like, other characters' engines. Actually, I'm gonna farm first. I'm gonna try to get good disk drives. Yeah, because what do I need for... Yeah, so I need the Whitewater Ballad. This one wasn't terrible. I got a crit damage one, and all of her other ones are actually fairly decent too.
I'll give you a hand.
I still think it would actually be really cool if in the next update, when it comes to like grinding the disk drives, if you could just choose 2 disk drives that you want and just farm for those. Yeah, that's not awful. I'll keep that. I don't really know what kind of stats you want on these ones, the blue ones. Because, like, I almost considered giving this to Vivian, because, like, hitting an enemy with a basic attack increases your anomaly proficiency, which is kind of cool. And then you can, like, repeat it over and over. But then it has, like, when an enemy on the field is stunned, the equipter's damage increases by 25%. She's not really, like... You're not really going to be stunning characters a lot with Vivian. But that does make me really excited, though, that hopefully hopefully one of the characters we're getting with the Angels of Delusion is going to be an Ether Stunner. Not only have I been getting really poor fucking pulls for the Whitewater Ballad, But I think these might actually be my two new least favorite, like, basic enemies to fight. I already really didn't like the robot enemies, and then you give them miasma shields, and just, like, make almost all of their attacks just fucking unblockable. Just kind of annoying. Do they fuse into each other? Is that where the other one disappears to? They just fuse into this, like, unholy fusion dance? Because, like, I noticed the moment that I got one of them lower, they would just, like, disappear. It would just Allah Akbar and just go away. But it looked like it literally jumped into the other one. So I guess that makes sense that they would just, like, combine together. Well, that's garbage. I don't need any of this. That wasn't a fart. That was my chair. I just want to make that known. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to tell this story later once we actually get into the, once we actually get into, like, playing fucking, game's already slipping my mind, Paper Lily. But I have this really cringy story that I want to tell. This is probably, like, the weirdest customer interaction that I've ever had at the hotel. So, I'm basically on, like, all of our floors vacuuming the hallways. Because my manager's like, hey, we got, like, a ton of rock salt up here. Because, you know, they're going, like, extremely heavy with the rock salt during, like, the middle of winter. these guys will just, like, dump out an entire, like, trash can load of fucking rock salt in front and back of the hotel. And I was like, alright, whatever, I'll go get that finished up real quick and then go back to doing my usual stuff. So anyways, I'm upstairs, I'm on the 2nd floor. It's like my last floor that I need to do in order to get all the rock salt off. And there's this woman who started talking to me. I say a woman, but she's probably younger than I was, honestly.
Face the consequences.
But I recognize her from earlier this morning. She's in the hotel with her, like, beanpole boyfriend, who is, like, basically, like, a fraction of the size that she is. And she comes out of her room, she's like, hey, can I get some towels, please? I left all my towels and stuff outside of my door, and someone came to pick them up, and I was wondering if I could get more. And so that was kind of a red flag for me already, because it's like, what do you mean you're already out of towels? You've been here for a couple of hours, and you're telling me that you're all out of towels already. How does that make any sense? So I was like, you know what, whatever. This will be my good deed for today. I'll go get her fucking towels. And I won't make a big stink about it. I'll just go get it. So I go to get her towels. Of course, the floor that I'm on, there's absolutely no towels on it. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna have to go to a different floor then. Go up to the 3rd floor, no towels on there. I have to go all the way up to our highest floor, the 5th floor, in order to find a towel, so that was kind of frustrating. So I get down there, I give her the towels, and she's like, oh, do you have washcloths too, by any chance? And I was like, alright, well, you could have literally told me about the fucking washcloths, like, the moment that I was already upstairs getting your towels, but I was like, whatever. Thankfully, we had washcloths on the same floor, so I didn't actually have to travel too far to get those for her. And, like, as I leave once again to go gather these items for her, she's then like, oh yeah, I don't know what happened, but we had a D&D sign, and yeah, I think someone must have stole it, because it was hanging on the door, now it's just gone. And I was like, alright, well, that's a weird fucking prank if someone just stole your D&D sign, but I was like, whatever. I'm just kind of irritated at this point, because it's like, yet again, you could have literally told me this while I was already, you know, doing shit for you. But once again, I just ignored it, and I was like, I'm just gonna grab it real quick and just be on my merry way. But she tells me that she has a dog in the room, which, yeah, our hotel does allow pets, unfortunately. It wasn't like, we had this weird policy at the Hilton where if someone has a pet, we have to give them the sign that basically says pet at play, like telling our housekeepers not to, like, go into the room. But it also doesn't make any sense either, because our rules specifically state that you're not allowed to leave animals in their room by themselves. So it never really made much sense to me why we have those pet at play signs. A normal just like D&D sign would be totally fine, because our housekeepers aren't allowed to go into any sort of room that has a D&D on it. But whatever, I give her the D&D sign and the pet sign, and I'm like, alright, is this finally fucking done? Has this creature been satiated? Can I just get back to work? She comes out for a 4th time, and I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And she like thanks me for being so like attentive and stuff like that. She actually seemed like a somewhat normal human being by this point, after having to run around the entire fucking hotel like it was a track field. And she's like, I don't have anything to thank you. And I was like, oh no, I've seen this in a video before. No thanks, ma'am. I don't want what you're selling. Which, I didn't say that, obviously, but she gave me a fucking scratch-off ticket. That's a $5 winner. And I even checked it over with my mom, because, like, I don't do scratch-off tickets. I think scratch-off tickets are a fucking scam. I think it is, like, the stupidest shit ever. But I had my mom check it out, because she's pretty smart with that stuff. And my mom was like, yeah, it is an actual winner. And I was like, oh, sweet, alright. So yeah, I just have this random $5 like scratch off ticket now that I have no idea what I'm gonna do with.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Definitely like the weirdest tip I have ever gotten from like a guest before. I imagine like maybe she isn't like a terrible human being. Like she did seem somewhat, well, I guess terrible isn't the right word. She definitely mentally wasn't all there. That's for sure. She definitely had something wrong with her, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'll give you a hand.
But I don't think I've ever once in my life gotten a scratch off ticket as like a tip. Because, like, on my own, I would never actually buy a scratch-off ticket. I think scratch-off tickets are such big fucking scams. I like, genuinely don't understand why people do scratch-off tickets.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Oh, actually, that one's kind of based. Oh, never mind. It's not so based anymore. If it had, like, crit rate or something, I definitely would have kept it. But, like, the odds of you winning a scratch-off ticket are, like, so slim. And I know that's kind of ironic coming from the dumbass right now that's playing a fucking gacha game. But I generally do think that scratch-off tickets are just a scam.
This is the essence of a dry martini. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
But at least with like a gacha game, I can actually have enjoyment and fun, even if I'm just playing for free. That's the thing with scratch-off tickets, is you have to buy to basically just scratch it off for a couple seconds, and to not get anything. You know, at least with games that are like pay to win, or have like loot boxes, or like shit like that, like Overwatch, at least in games like those, you're having fun. There's other things to do than just like, you don't just open a chest and be like, alright, that was a productive day. I'm all done now. Nah, I really do think that scratch-off tickets are actually just fucking dumb. I hate scratch-off tickets with a passion.
What exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue? You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
She may not be your real Shifu, but she still does the Shifu point. I always love the characters in this game that just point at you randomly.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
What other characters actually point at you in this game? The only ones that I can actually think of is Yishuan and Jane Doe, I think, does a little like finger point too.
I just got caught up in the old text and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkui's summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text.
Yeah, it must be because of like the full moon or something tonight, because we've had a lot of weirdos in the hotel today.
All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart.
Oh, I guess another story actually involving that same lady that's there.
Is that true?
Is
sometimes I just
while she's been there, there's been like numerous people that have been trying to like come in and like go into like their rooms and stuff.
I believe that's what
to like hang out. And I guess one of the people that stopped into the hotel to like try to get into the room was Beanpole's like brother or something.
That makes sense.
Or at least that's what he claimed. He's like,
Is there any object that
well,
can
well,
move
first of all, this
around
dude
the
was just
puzzle?
pacing back and forth around like our lobby, and one of my coworkers who works at the front desk, you know, she's kind of like eyeing him. He's came in and out like 2 or 3 times. He's like dropped his backpack,
Exactly.
and she's like,
Searched every corner
every
of
time he
this
drops his
place.
backpack, I can
Those
hear a
two bells
clunking
fit the
sound.
description
And
perfectly.
eventually, like I
If I'm
caught a
not
glimpse of
mistaken,
it, and he's
the
got
next
like an
step of
air
the puzzle
duster
will only be
in
revealed
the
if
side
you
of
ring
his
the
like
bells.
backpack, the same shit that you use for like
You
cleaning
managed to figure
keyboards
all
and
that
stuff.
out on your own.
And she's like, brother, there ain't no keyboards here in the hotel. I know for a fact that you're not using that for cleaning keys. Dude's most likely huffing fucking air duster.
We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time
But
to
she eventually asked like, so what are you doing here? Like, do you have a room here or something? And of course he's like, loopy out of his mind, and he's like, yeah, I'm here to, I'm looking for room 217. And she's like, that room is occupied right now. Is there a reason why you're looking for that room? Yeah, my brother's in that room. Alright, sir, do you have a, do you have a name? Do you know who's in that room? Yeah, my brother. I don't know his last name. It's like, dumb fuck, he's your brother. He would have the same last name you do. Which I think my coworker did eventually find out that, like, they're apparently kids from, like, the foster system or something. So, like, maybe he really didn't know what his last name was, but, like, he couldn't even give a first name. Like, everything about them was just extremely suspicious. That's honestly why I hate living in Vermont, man. Pretty much everyone knows each other around here, and there's so many just, like, crackheads. Well, I guess not even exclusively just crackheads, because this man was doing air dusting.
What's happening? The space around here is
It was just straight up inhaling just like
Never
air
seen
dust.
anything like it.
The hole is expanding faster than ever. Erethia's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane bells.
Shut your mouth.
Man, this
Because
filter
we
is
refused
hot
to use
garbage.
that thing, that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
I can like barely see what's going on. It kind of reminds me of the like nasty, disgusting brown filter that Resident Evil 5 had.
But you're not wrong. Those years without using that
I legit feel like I can barely see this fight at all.
bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life. So, the
I also saw someone on TikTok complaining that like this area in the game has so many they could have been just using like a low-end PC, because I mean it was from a Vietnamese account. But I watched someone post a video playing this game where like this area was just causing their PC to just drop frames like real bad. I'll get like the occasional stutter with Zenless, but honestly like most of the time when I experience stutter in this game, it's just because I'm streaming. I'm actually surprised the game's been running fairly smoothly, despite the fact that I'm now streaming to 2 different platforms.
Still quite a distance to the bell.
Because I'm now streaming to Twitch and YouTube,
There could be ethereals
which
along
is
the
kind of
way.
crazy, because I would have expected the games to like run worse, or my computer CPU to be like
What's happening?
a little bit harder.
The space
Not,
around
well,
here is
not maybe
different.
harder is not the right word, but
Never
a
seen
little bit more
anything like
taxed
it.
because of just running like additional stuff.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pod has saved us so many times.
I know that. Think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if
Damn, with the fucking filter over everything, I could have actually barely tell when he was coming. I just saw that the lightning looked slightly bigger, and that's the only way I could tell.
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I've thought this through.
Oh, that execute actually did a shit ton of damage to him.
Bad too, of course.
Speaking of work, though, I might also hopefully be getting a promotion soon.
You've taken another step forward.
From the sounds of it, it sounds like my manager wants to start training me for doing maintenance. Which I'm gonna tell them straight up, like, if you're gonna have me start doing maintenance, then I definitely want to see more money in hand.
Just appeared. To see the growth of other swordmasters with my own eyes, to hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword.
Because, like, if I don't get a raise or something after, like, starting to do maintenance, I will actually be, like, fucking livid.
I never could have thought their stories.
Because that would be 4 different, like, areas that I know how to do at the hotel, and haven't gotten a raise yet for it.
One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Because, like, I've definitely asked before, like, how the raises and stuff work there, and apparently they get, like, a set budget every year or whatever for, like, the Hilton. And they have to, like, stay within the budget, and that budget also means, like, employee, like, wages and, like, raises and stuff, too. So if it's not in the budget, then you're kind of just more or less screwed. Which honestly doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't know how much I believe of that, or if that's just my manager just spewing more shit. Because, unfortunately, my manager's not the most trustworthy sort.
Their choices still change the world in small ways.
Because, like, I do actually like working there. If it wasn't for, like, the friends and, like, the people that I've met there, I probably would have left there a lot earlier. Because the hotel was never supposed to be, like, a mainstay. Like, it wasn't going to be somewhere that I stayed for very long. And now here I am, like, coming up on my 2 years of staying there. It was just supposed to be something I was going to stay there for, like, a couple weeks, maybe a few months, until I found, like, something even better. But, yet again, that's another issue with being in such a small area like this, is there's not a lot of, like, jobs and opportunities around here. There's a reason why Vermont is basically known as the welfare state. It's because most people just choose to live off of the government because there's not a whole lot else out here. Of course, you got all the fucking boomers that are like, oh, back in my day, I worked like 2 or 3 jobs to get where I am, and everything cost like 75% less than what it does now. You kids are just lazy.
At first, I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a...
I will say, the good thing about streaming on YouTube now, though, to change the subject, to get off of me just bashing Vermont, because I could definitely do that for hours. The good thing about streaming the YouTube is, like, all my live streams now will just be up on my YouTube channel already. I'm still gonna break them down into smaller videos. So, like, live streams like this where I play multiple games. I'm still gonna, like, break them apart. So, like, if people only want to see, like, the one game on the stream. Instead of having like an 8-hour stream, I can have 4 hours of like 2 different streams if people are interested in watching those instead of like the full live stream. I don't know. I just like to give people like options. I know before I was like breaking stuff up into like smaller like 30 to 40 minute segments that were supposed to be like more digestible and like easier to watch. But I stopped doing that mainly just because Twitch completely changing how like their highlight feature works.
Since you've already come this far,
because the way that I used to make my videos before is I would basically just like on Twitch I would just highlight like 30 to 40 minute sections on Twitch and then just like download those videos individually and then just upload them like that. I didn't really like edit a lot of my videos back then. If I'm being honest, I was kind of lazy. But because they changed how pretty much everything works in terms of that, what I do now is I just upload the entire live stream and then just edit out the uninteresting parts. So like anytime I had to like go use the bathroom or something, or if like Alice interrupts me for like if she interrupts me for like an extended period of time, I'll basically just like edit that out of the stream. Oh, that's where the last chest is. I think I hear... What is that sound? I thought maybe my cat or something was in here, because I keep hearing the sound of, like, what sounds like a little kitty foot just, like, beating against the wall or something whenever they're, like, scratching themselves. But I don't see anything. Not really very many places to hide in my game room.
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yashunguang, ready for combat!
Oh, you almost got me there, but not good enough. This section just feels like pure power fantasy. I'm just like annihilating all these dudes. This part is like super fun though. It kind of makes me miss the whatever realm that was or location where it was Yanagi and Miyabi going through the area, where it was basically just like black and white.
For now, let's see what lies ahead for you.
I don't even know if that's still available anymore. I don't think it is. I think they got rid of that. But I remember for a while, you used to actually be able to go in there, like, weekly to get some rewards. But yeah, I don't think you can actually go into that area anymore. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. I just walked through the mist. Oh, I was gonna say, am I gonna have to fight her corrupted brother again? I think this fight is meant to be done with a Xiaoguan anyways.
You didn't
Xiaoguan.
interfere with my absorption of the sword will's power. You got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face, and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuran, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming Sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunquei Summit, the Qingming Sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming Sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming Sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming Sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming Sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming Sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords and their trials, the Qingming Sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming Sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Yeshuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world. Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Belle? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Belle, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target,
Its
Xiaoguang.
peak.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
It feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all. If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword. That's not truly what Yeshuyan wants. My very existence proves it.
Well, that was easy. Besides from like the few lucky hits he got on.
Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? It's over, brother.
Brother.
It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to, if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang. Call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last 2 swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then, you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. I've grown so tall.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Yishuan Shifu's sister, Yizhang?
How did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yizhang. Yishuan Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting.
Honestly, I had a feeling actually from the very beginning that that's who she was Yishuan's sister.
Trying to show you while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
I wonder if we ever tell,
Qingming's sword wanted you to see.
I wonder if we ever tell Shifu that we talked to her sister.
I'm ready.
The path of Baitza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you, and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you've realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Sword Keeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baitza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
If Baitza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world, perhaps. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
So basically she can slow it down by just going on quest. At least that's kind of what it sounded like. Go on quest to just like slow down the progression of it. Oh, I guess I don't have any more of these. Or maybe it's because I'm not finished yet. Oh, did my game just crash? I'm pretty sure my game just crashed. Awesome. Well, fuck it. I pretty much did what I wanted to do anyways. We'll switch over to Paper Lily. I don't want to spend too much time on Zenless today. Literally just changed the category and then the fucking OBS just reverted back to Zenless. Alright, yeah, so Paper Lily Chapter 1. Take off that. So we've already done... Project Cat. Where's my controller? Because I believe this game I can use my Xbox controller. It is actually crazy that, like, OBS will capture, like, all these, like, indie games so easily. But, like, when it comes to fucking Zenless, it just does not work for some reason. Alright, so yeah, like I said, Paper Lily. We've played the, Project Cat. And basically, the gist of the story is, in Project Cat, you're a girl who does this weird sort of ritual to end up in this other world. Basically Silent Hill, I guess. With this demon who... For some reason, this demon is luring people in with these false rituals. There's like a ton of them that he just spews out into these golden letters. He drags people into his world, and I think he just, like, basically feeds off of them. Or it feeds off of them. We don't really know what it is. But it's a game that's supposed to have, like, multiple endings. Like, basically their description is, there's always another way. That probably wasn't the best, like, description of the game, but... Yeah, so this is the end game from Project Cat. Because after you finish up Project Cat, it'll create a save file for this game, where you can continue off of that game. The first item in a to-do list is always the hardest one to cross off. If we could just get one item done, the rest would surely follow. We just need to start. That's why some people find the easiest item first, and start from there. It gives them a better chance at getting something done. This is because setting things in motion is difficult. Choosing to do homework is difficult. Choosing to clean your room is difficult. Choosing to get out of bed is difficult. Change is uncomfortable. It's always easier to leave things the way they are, to let the flow carry you. Until you reach a point where doing nothing does more damage than doing anything. When this happens, change is no longer a choice. It's a consequence. Is that also a choice? The choice to do nothing? For now, I'll focus on getting the first item on the list done. All I need to do is choose. Coffee, green tea, or strawberry milkshake. I'm definitely hitting up that strawberry milkshake. And also, a chocolate eclair sounds good. Chocolate and strawberries sounds like a perfect combination. A milkshake and an eclair. A milkshake and an eclair. A milkshake and an eclair. Okay, I got this. A milkshake and an eclair. Could I get... Oh, hello. What the? This girl startled the soul out of me. Her whole vibe is really unsettling. It's really funny. She's like the exact opposite of unsettling. If anything, she's the one that's unsettled. Let's get this over with quickly. Hello. Could I... What can I get you? A milkshake and an eclair. An eclair? What kind? Chocolate, please. There are no chocolate eclairs left. Hazelnut is pretty much the same thing. That one, then. Just one? Yeah, one hazelnut eclair. Alright. And the milkshake. What flavor? Strawberry, please. We're out of strawberries. We'll go with concentrate, okay? Wait, concentrate? Unless you want to choose something else. Another fruit? What fruits are there? I should have thought of this in advance. I don't have all day, you know. Alright, look here. It is your fucking job. It's not like I'm even being that bad. It is your job. Shut up. Actually, just a bottle of water, please. A bottle of water and a single eclair? Yes. Alright. Have a seat. I'll bring it to you. Oh, you know, maybe my model was fine where it was. Because now it looks kind of... My model looks kind of silly being this way. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back to where I was before. That was embarrassing. I scared the cashier and couldn't even get what I wanted. I can't even do this much. What is it? Did you notice that girl too? Is it just me, or does she seem strange to you? I was just about to say the same thing. She gives off creepy vibes. This again? Just ignore them. Do you want to move? I'd feel impolite switching tables now, but... yeah, let's go. Go before she curses us or something. Lacey, relax. It's just two girls. You can put up with it. That girl, isn't she the daughter of the family who lives on the next block? Oh my goodness, you're right. Man, just being around her gives me the chills. What is it about her, I wonder? Whatever, she's a freak. Mommy, can we leave? That lady... Sheesh. Don't look in her direction. Finish your food and we'll go. I don't want it anymore. I want to go. I met her brother, though. He was in one of my classes. She's nothing like him. Mommy, she's scary. I pity poor people who have to share a classroom with her. Imagine what her family must feel having a daughter with such a reputation. Oh man, and after what happened? Sucks to have a broken family. They don't deserve that. It's probably her fault, don't you think? I couldn't even get what I paid for. Well, you see, that's why you don't pay until you get the food in hand. Sigh, that was terrible. I knew it was a bad idea to go out. Things to do before I die. Go out, eat the meal Mom left me, fill up the bird feeder, feed my Tamaghost, say goodbye to Hero. At least that's out of the way. I need to lie down for a minute. Looks like we got visitors, though. The crow keeps watch in front of your house. The save game crow. I'm gonna do it in the second file, in the off chance that I have what happened last time, where my connection just started dying out of nowhere. Maybe it's waiting for some food. I brought the bird food with me. I just had to fill up the feeder. A birdhouse. We don't get many birds, but I leave food here for them in case. A large tree. Its leaves look nice in the fall. The front gate. I don't want to go back outside. Amen, sister. A sturdy black gate meant for cars. Large tree. The garage door. It requires a remote control to open from the outside. Bright blue flowers. Various red and blue flowers. I'd rather go inside right now. Well, I can't forget to feed the birds. I don't want to miss out on the birds. Bird food. All natural, non-GMO, certified organic bird food. It's as expensive as it sounds. The to-do list and my cell phone. My personal phone. Hero bought it for me. He filled up the bird food bowl inside. I'm assuming Hero is supposed to be our brother, maybe? While moving... yeah, I already remember the controls. Shoe rack full of shoes of various colors. A pink plant. An umbrella basket. It often gets kicked around by accident. Slippers to change into. Some pictures of places around the world. Mother and father go on a lot of trips. I don't even know where they are right now. Kitty. Painting of a sleeping cat. Some decorative plates. You know, that's weird. I never understood people that have, like, the decorative plates on the wall and stuff. Drawers filled with miscellaneous items unfit for a kitchen. A landline phone. Dial a number? Well, I don't know any numbers, so no. A large cupboard. There's nothing inside. A note from your mom. Read it? Your dad and I will be back on Monday. There's food in the fridge. Make sure to heat it up. Call us at 195-2241 if there's any problem. Mom. Sure, let's try calling Mom. Let's see what Mom's doing. Do I need to put the pound symbol too? Or wait, no, that's the number symbol, not the pound. Hi, who's this? Hello, Mom. Ah, Lucy, what is it? I was just calling to check on you. We're very busy. Do you need anything? Is it Lucy or Lacey? I really don't know. I think it might be Lacey. No. Then I'll call you some other time. Okay. Wow, thanks, Mom. What a bitch. A trash can with nothing but the memory of bad kitchen smell. A dining table you sometimes eat here. The microwave emits an aura of familiarity. A toaster. A very clean sink. No. There's probably no reason to turn the tap on. A rice cooker. Various kitchen tools are stored in the drawers underneath. The oven, you hardly ever use it. Cutlery is stored in this drawer. Checking the contents of the fridge calms you down. Do you want to have the leftovers your mom made for you? Sure, because that is on our list. That looks like curry. For our last meal, it kind of sucked. Oh. Well, I see I see now why the before I die is there. A bowl of fresh fruit. A shelf unit filled with various tools, paint, and old manuals. An umbrella basket. There was a discount for buying 2 of them. A shoe rack with no shoes. Large pile of boxes. An empty bucket, not a trash can. Empty trash can, not a bucket. Some boxes containing Halloween or holiday decorations. The garage door leads outside. It opens with remote control. My parents probably took it in the car with them. An old lamp, it's not plugged in. A large cupboard. There's quite a bit of space here. I wonder if that means I can hide inside there. Well, last meal sucked, so, what else was on our list? Feed Tamaghost and say bye to Hero. Where's this lead? Oh, to the bathroom. Assorted bathroom supplies. Your reflection stares back at you. Various toiletries are stored here. Trash can. Empty as it should be. Properly stocked toilet paper. A tall plant. A box and a plant sit on the cupboard. What does this lead? It's locked. This is the laundry room. I'll never understand why doors around the house need to be locked. Maybe Hero has the key. But I don't need anything from there. Yeah, if it's just a laundry room, like, why the fuck would you need to lock that? What if I needed, like, clothes or something? Or to, like, do my own clothes? A bookshelf with random decorative books. There's also a few neatly aligned office supplies. Some books on gardening. The family dining table. We don't eat here as much anymore. You can see the neighbor's house from here. Let's try to avoid eye contact with them if possible. I was gonna say, can I close the curtains then? A large sofa. Hero often falls asleep here. Small couch that used to be your favorite. The TV remote. Turn on the TV. Kitty! Shelf containing mainly glassware. It would definitely hurt if this fell on top of me someday. Or somebody. Actually, that happened to my sister before. It wasn't exactly like a glass one like this. But my mom used to have like a large shelf that we used to have our TV on top of. And I remember my sister was trying to climb up on it when no one was paying attention. And it fell on her. Or maybe it was a glass one like that. Because I remember she had to get stitches because of her getting like cut from it. Some bills. A TV. Just animal videos, I guess. Give them bread and cats. And they will never revolt. I've been outside enough for her now. Oh, that must be for, like, the back door, maybe. I think I'll go straight to my room. Lacey. Oh, so this is our brother. He looks kind of like a femboy. Hero. You scared me. What? Did you go out? I did, just for a little bit. Seriously? Yeah, I grabbed... Whoa, you went outside? Into the world? That's incredible. I'm so proud. A week ago, you weren't even opening the front door. She finally went outside. The tides are shifting. History is being made. Next, you'll be going to the market and then back to school. You'll make so many friends. It's going to be amazing. I really think you're exaggerating. No way. You've been cooped up for so long. It hasn't been that long. Now that you mastered that, we can go for an ice cream. Together. No way. It didn't actually go that well today. I messed up my order, and I left really fast. Then I'll order for you. I'll do it until you can order on your own. It will get better. It won't, unless I fix the root of the cause of the problem. You mean, you're still doing the ritual? Yes. I see. Well, I won't eject anymore. Just be wise. I'll be outside if you need me. Ah, so apparently I'm doing a ritual. It's a painting identical to the one on the right. Oh. I guess she's right. It's a painting similar to the one downstairs. Whose room is this? A computer chair. Yours is better. A bookshelf with complicated books. Shelf with nothing of interest. A plant. We have several like this one. The wardrobe. It doesn't close well anymore. Open it. There's a few clothes inside. A sewing kit. Is this my... No, she said that her chair is better, so this is probably someone else's. Yeah, my parents' bed. Classic alarm clock. Father doesn't trust the alarm app. You can see the neighbor's house from here. So this is my brother's room. Hero's room. I'd rather not go in without permission. He said he was going to be outside. Should I go talk to him? Would he be... I imagine he'd probably be in the backyard. Alright, so he's gonna say the same thing there. What is this room? It's locked. You know, this house is actually pretty massive. No reading space would be complete without decorative books. Is that all they're there for, is decoration? Ah, finally. Ugh, why is life on such a high difficulty setting? Maybe I'll just nap this day away. No, no, no. What am I saying? I have things to do. Especially after today's experience, it's clear that there's no other way for me to move forward. Sigh. Alright, let's not waste time. This letter is the real deal, isn't it? Just holding it makes me nervous. Obtain the ritual letter. I still can't believe it actually arrived. On the forums, some people waited for months and it never came. But for me, it only took a day. This isn't my first ritual, but it's my first time getting intentionally spirited away. Anyways, I need to tie a red thing to the phone, paint some symbols at the front door, then go to sleep. Sounds simple enough. For the phone, I could use a ribbon or a thread, or anything similar that's red. For the front door, a marker, or do I need to use real paint? And I need to finish it all before the sun sets. Maybe it won't be that simple after all. Oh, what is this? Change in a uniform. Oh, so that's what I'm wearing now? What is this stuff? Change into indoor clothes. Oh, it actually changes my outfit. It feels good to change into lighter clothes. Sadly, I can't stay like this. It makes me feel lazy and I have things to do. Some clothes I got as a gift. It's not time to open them yet. Lacey's diary. I don't feel like going through it right now. You're a Tamaghost. You fed your Tamaghost. I gotta stop checking in on the fraud thing in Minnesota. I just kept getting more upset each time I see people intentionally being dense and defending it. The fraud thing in Minnesota? I don't remember what you're talking about. I know we talked about it the other day, but I actually, like, forgot. A happy little green plant. Doesn't need a lot of watering, thankfully. And yeah, my day's doing pretty good. I had a weird interaction with a guest today at work, but other than that, it was pretty good. Should take all this with me. Obtained notebook. My notebook to organize my thoughts. And I obtained the ruin. The ruin for the ritual. Obtained table salt. Salt for self-defense. Return doorknob. And finally, this thing. If the information I got is accurate, then this is my ticket back home. You placed a letter in the to-do list in the notebook. Somali ran childcare fraud, roughly $9 billion in fraud found so far, and people are defending it despite the overwhelming evidence. Oh, I didn't know anything about that. A book on the occult. Read a passage. Salt is important when dealing with demons. For best results, a handful must be thrown at the target. An overflowing trash can. Since you're the one who filled it up, there's no point in emptying it. There's no time for games right now. There is always a time for games. This TV is solely used to dock the game console. A cozy gaming space by the window. Not too sure yet. Just barely started the game. I did really like the first game of this. Or, I guess it was more of a, like, prologue. It was just like a brief, like, this is what's, how the game's gonna be. A digital alarm clock. I'm so used to pushing snooze on this thing. I hope I don't do it again out of reflex and ruin the ritual. Yeah, set it for midnight. It's done. Some cute posters. Oh yeah, what's the, ritual that I'm supposed to do? I should gather the items that I'll need for the ritual. Shouldn't be too hard. Something red to draw. Something red to tie. Where's the notebook? I keep my personal notes and papers here. Oh, cool. So instead of having every note take up an inventory space. We just have like an actual note now. It's the bus ritual. It details how to summon a bus which picks you up at night. Read the full ritual rules. Oh, we briefly heard about the bus one. I'm trying to think of what the ritual was that the girl did in Project Cat. You must play alone. Requirements: an indoor location, a landline phone, and a red thread. Red paint, a ruin, and a clock. Preparations: complete the preparations before the sun is set. Tie a red thread to the phone cord. Using the red paint, draw the following symbol on the exit door of your chosen location. The door must lead outside. Set the alarm clock to midnight. Instructions: go to sleep. When the alarm clock rings, get up and dial the following number: 999-281, pound symbol 0. That is the pound symbol, right? I can't remember if the pound symbol is the star or if that's it. When the line connects, say the following words: my bus is late. Board the bus before it leaves. Place the ruin inside the bus ticket machine. Remember, do not bring any weapons with you. The phone may no longer look the same at night. Remember the placement of the numbers. Leftover orange juice. It's too warm to drink now. Well, you know, she's a gamer, but at least she's drinking orange juice. Sit at computer. I left the browser open on some forums. Yeah, let's check out the forums. The Devil's Eye Forum. How to get letters, 2 months ago. Letters please 1, 2 months ago. I want to try a ritual, but I don't know how to get the letter. Help. Helpful mod. Read the sticky. You need to send a letter with just your name in it. If you're chosen, you'll get a golden envelope at some point. I don't get it. Is it like my full name, nothing else? What's the address I mail it to? Also, does it need a stamp? Nobody's helping me. You all suck. Again, the information you need is in the sticky. Read the rules next time. There's a search button for a reason. Post has been locked. You know, actually, that really is like Reddit. Someone will have like an issue in their game, or like there's been times where like I have a bug or something in a game, and like I go to a Reddit post, or like I want to get some like people's opinions on like a certain thing that happened in the game, and a lot of the times I'll go to Reddit, and it'll always be like, hey, did anyone else have this? And then it'll just be like nothing but crickets, or like one guy comes in who's just like, shut the fuck up, nerd. Breaking the rules. A cult fan. You're wrong. If something is in the ritual rules, you gotta respect it, or else you're toast. Have you ever even done a ritual? I'm offering legitimate advice from people who actually survived them. Please stop spreading misinformation. You're risking people's lives. Also, it's Are you 5? A cult fan, 7 months ago. Just because you've been on the website for longer doesn't mean you gotta be an entitled ass. Some of us are just trying to have fun here. You're right, I don't know why I bothered. Have fun with your ritual. People are always bickering on forums. Does anyone know what's the deal with the ads at the top of the forum? There's doorknobs for sale. What's next, washing machines? I also want to know, to be honest. That ad has been up there for a while. Someone must be making the big bucks off broken doors. While the admins have not shared with us the sources of the ads, please remember that the site is free. Ads are a necessary evil for it to stay afloat. Fair, bro, you make a good point. I think I'll buy a new doorknob for my bedroom to support the site. Okay, sorry if my question was out of place. I'm happy to have this site, even if it's funded by Big Doorknob. Haha. That's where I ordered my return doorknob. Supposedly, you can use it to return home after doing the ritual. It's most likely a scam, but if it's a placted hero, even a scam will do. Tips on the bus ritual. Any tips for the bus ritual? I started it the other day, but I couldn't go through with it. After I finished the preps, it felt too real. Still want to try at some point, though. Might have some ideas. Thanks. If you're unsure about going through with a ritual, it might be best to pass it on. However, curiosity is a powerful enemy, so I'll say this. Get off the bus before the end of the line, no matter what. What's at the end of the line? Who can say? Thanks. Actually, someone dared me to try the ritual, so I wanted to show them I can. But I'll think about it. Better safe than sorry. Has anyone ever tried the bus ritual? Where does it take you? Is it safe? To your deathbed. If you're looking for safe rituals, you're in the wrong place. Okay, I think I'll just try it. YOLO. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. I have not seen the word YOLO in so long. Any update? Dead, probably. LOL. Don't be so insensitive. Probably just an inactive account. Inactive cause dead. LOL. Oh yeah, what is this room here? It's a decoration of some sort, you really don't know. Oh, it's the upstairs bathroom. Towels in a laundry basket. Toiletries, there's some red lipstick. I wonder if I could use something like this to draw the symbol. Yeah, I feel like that would be fine. I mean, your mother's probably gonna kill you, but, you know. Hair dryer and other appliances, some towels and laundry baskets. Soap, shampoo, and conditioner. Even in the bathroom there are plants. This one's fake, though. A relaxing bathtub. Well, I think I did see some paints down in the garage. A sewing kit. The red thread may be useful. Well, maybe. It is one of the requirements. Alright, let's check the garage, because I'm wondering if it's going to be picky about what we use for, what we use to color. There's a can of red paint here. So, adjective. Paint the symbol, tie a string to the phone. Alright, so inventory, we'll tie the string to it. Is a bunny rabbit not fine? I don't know. The ritual didn't say what kind of knot it had to be. Oh, hey, there's my brother. What are you doing, buddy? It's Hiro. I wonder what he's reading. I probably shouldn't bother him. He's always so nice to me, but I'm sure he needs a break sometimes. I have a stalker. Oh, no, I was just passing through. Sit down. Okay. Listen to this. 1 for sorrow, 2 for mirth, 3 for a funeral, 4 for a birth, 5 for heaven, 6 for hell, 7 for the devil, his own self. Spooky, huh? Do you know what it is? A poem? Yeah, about counting magpies. They're kind of like crows, but cuter. Huh. Supposedly the number of magpies that you see determines your faith. But there's so many variations of the rhyme. How can you properly predict your faith? I'm not sure I believe in fate. It can be nice to believe in something. I believe in chocolate eclairs. I thought you would say something like that. I believe in Lacey. I believe you can achieve your dreams. Then I'll try to believe too. Don't hesitate to talk to me if you want. You never bother me, okay? Okay. Hiro, you're too cheesy. But thanks. What is that book anyways? Legends and nursery rhymes, that sort of thing. I got it at the bookstore down the street. Is it any good? Sure, you might enjoy them. They're not all creepy. There's a legend that says the heart of a witch can grant any wish. Sounds like there must be a catch. Maybe. I haven't finished it yet. You don't usually read fiction. Ah, guilty. I'm too impatient with long stories. I like skipping to the end to see what happens. Doesn't that spoil the fun? Well, Lace, you might like solving puzzles and mysteries before they get revealed, but I like it when the answers are served neatly on a platter, with extra cheese. Yes, I'm aware of the cheese. How's the ritual going? It's going. Are you nervous? Do you think it'll work? Kind of. If it worked, it wouldn't be the strangest thing that's happened to me. You're right about that. Oh hey, remember Mother left food in the fridge. Don't eat it cold, though. You always eat things cold. See, that's why you're so small. You don't get proper nutrition. First, I already ate. Second, I am not small. You're tiny. Be safe out there, Lace. Always put your safety first before anything else. You've said this 30 times already. Only 30? Hiro seems focused on his book. You can't seem to say goodbye to him. I mean, we talked to him for quite a bit. I think it's safe to say that we said goodbye to him. We've exhausted all dialogue. Alright, so let's mark up the front door. Let's use the paint. What? Oh, do I have to do it outside? Time to draw. What a strange symbol. Now the house will be even more cursed than it already was. So, now I need to go to sleep, right? I need to tell Hiro to leave the house. I finished setting up the ritual. I see. Is there really nothing I can do to make you change your mind about doing this ritual? Hiro. I know. I know I said I'd stop, but... I'm just worried. I'll be fine, and... I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. So, I wanted to ask again. Just in case. Would you mind not being in the house tonight? Understood. I don't think anything bad would happen, but just in case. Got it. Don't worry. I made some plans, so I'll be out late tonight. Okay, just don't be here before 12:30. Don't worry so much. 12:31 on the dot. Really though, take care of yourself. Make sure you get back in one piece. I mean it. Be safe. Okay. Figures. I can't say goodbye to him properly after that. Oh well. Why did I have to say I'll see him tomorrow? Alright, new objective. Apparently I need to lie in bed until the alarm clock goes off. I don't think I missed anything. I kind of searched this house up and down. I'm too nervous to do anything else. Then again, I'm not sure I can actually fall asleep. I'll just lie down and close my eyes. Yeah, I've heard that story before. I lay down for a little bit, close my eyes to just, like, rest them. Especially if I got a headache, and the next thing you know, I take, like, a 10-hour nap. This place again? I guess I really did fall asleep. Sometimes I wake up here after falling asleep. I have this dream a lot. But it seems I can't leave until I see it through to the end. Well, here we go. Once I cross this area, this dream will be over. Welcome back, Lacey. We missed you at school. You'll have a lot to catch up on, so your classmates organized the reading material for you. You can find it in your locker. Please be sure to look over everything carefully. You wouldn't want to fail the year. Sigh. Students laughing at you. I hate them. I just need to open my locker and then the closet at the end of this. My locker is It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Trash fills your locker. What a mess. I'm so sick of this dream. It's time, right? Anyways, once I'm ready to go, I just need to call that number. I woke up before my alarm. The house is all eerie and creepy now. The cat photo is kind of dark and disturbing. Actually, yeah, I wonder what room's changed. This isn't just your average shitter. It doesn't seem to be working. It's just you. Just a word of advice, never look into a mirror with the lights off. It's locked. You shouldn't go in. I mean, it's not like my brother's home. You can see the neighbor's house from here. There seems to be someone staring at you from the other house. I mean, I would probably stare too. There is like a... there is like a red fucking symbol just painted onto your door. There's the phone. Alright, everything else seems fairly normal. The reflection stares back at you. The laundry room is still locked. Did a duck get inside my house? What kind of footprints are those? The footprints come from under the table, but there's nothing there. The ATV. This is unsettling. Let's turn it off. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else outside. A painting of... Huh? Wasn't this cat sleeping? Alright, so what's the number that I need to call again? 999-281 #0. It's in like fucking hieroglyphics. A landline phone. Red string can be seen hanging from the cord. Dial the number. 999-281 #0. You hear some strange noises on the other side of the line. What will you say? My bus is late. Already there. Get to the bus before time runs out. Oh, I guess I should have failed it just to see what happens. But I mean, there's no, like... I guess I would have to redo that all over again. There's no, like, save option inside the house. How did it get here so fast? The front gate. Get on the bus. I'll be back soon. Maybe. Once I get in, there will be no turning back. I'll just drop the ruin into this box. Apparently the bus driver is the Slenderman. Looks like there's no one here. This spot is good. And so we're off to who knows where. What would my parents think right now? Their daughter is on a bus headed straight towards certain death. It's hard to say this, but they would be happier without me. Even if I die on this trip, life will be better for them, and Hero. Doing this ritual was the right choice. Whether I make it or fail, whether the Lacey everyone knows disappears or a different Lacey makes it home, everyone wins. In my mind, I went through everything I knew about this ritual. Then I remembered the words from a forum post. You must get off the bus before the end of the line. The letter said that the bus would simply take me to my destination, but that person was very insistent on not letting that happen. Seriously, you have to get off no matter what. The user that posted it was has a big reputation in that forum, so their words probably had some merit to it. But won't I be breaking the rules if I do that? Also, what if the bus never stops? I can't just jump out the window, right? As I played with my thoughts, my consciousness started to fade away, and soon I was fully awake. Or fully asleep, my bad. True, didn't the ritual say to not get off the bus? What? Again? This is ridiculous. I was just here a few minutes ago. I need to get this over with quickly so I can get off the bus. Huh. These stairs weren't here before. But I don't think there's anything or anywhere to go out there. It's all blackness as far as I can see. I don't have time for this anyways. I need to wake up or the bus will take me. This door doesn't open. Welcome back, Lacey. We missed you at school. Blah blah blah. It's always the same text. The note will be back in this spot next time, even if I crumble it. Students laughing at you. Huh? What's the red thing? It's the first time I see it. Pick up the red item? Yes. Literally just red item. A red item. I can't tell what it is. What is this thing? Wait, the bus stopped. I need to get off. Some of these look like the characters from fucking, like the Bikini Bottom, like, rock bottom thing. She actually got off? Huh. This should be far enough. It doesn't look like they will chase me. This isn't the kind of place I expected. Another stop. I made it to a forest. Now what? Oh, hey, there's a crow. A crow on a rock. Doesn't seem bothered by my presence. We're gonna save this in the third slot. Just because I am curious to see later what happens if I don't get off the bus. A bus stop sign. The schedule is empty. It's likely there is no next bus coming. A trash can. It's overflowing with emptiness. A lamppost that makes this feel like a safe spot. The street is clearly looping. There's little point in running around like this. Alright, so into the forest we go. To Grandma's house. A lamppost. There's a sign that says Daylight Gate. It points straight ahead. The sign says Daylight Gate. It's pointing towards the trees. There's nothing here. Could it be that the sign is pointing in the wrong direction? I guess it's a fair assumption. But it's a dead end up here, so... It seems to be a bit loose. You could rotate it to match the other one. Let's do it. Ah, I see. A tree. I don't know why, that tree just kind of stuck out. There's another signpost. It's loose, so it can be rotated. Alright, I think I understand. We want that north. So this one's pointing this direction. What does it say? The sign says secret. Rotate it? Don't rotate. The sign says train station access. Don't rotate it. The sign says train station access. Don't rotate it. The sign says Daylight Gate. Sure. Let's go south. I just saw something pass by. Daylight Gate. Let's go north. Daylight Gate. It's fixed in place, so it cannot be rotated. Daylight Gate. At daytime, the gate opens and the lamps turn off. Day. I don't even know what time it is. Is there any way I can get this to open without waiting? I arrived at my destination. Can I find someone to help me? Open the Daylight Gate. There's a gate impeding my process. I need to find a way to open it. I just want to glance through this again. Real fast. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about the gate. My personal phone, I brought it with me. Return doorknob. Sign says train station access. Let's point it west. This doesn't look like a train station. I got scammed. What if I point it north? Oh, there's little lightning bugs. So let's point that one north. This is apparently a secret. Point that east. I saw those eyes. Alright, so what's up here? Sign says train station, point that east. Heavy looking metal gate. Is this the daylight gate? What does this have to do with daylight? There's a plaque next to it that reads, Daylight gate. At daytime, the gates open and the lamps turn off. Okay, so I'm missing something clearly. Oh, maybe I do need these. Maybe I do need the sign pointing this way. That entrance wasn't there before. Is it underground? Okay, so I have all the signs pointing towards this direction. Some posters with an eye crossed off. A trash can. Seems to be filled with non-burnable trash. None of it is useful to you. A sign warning passengers not to jump onto the train tracks. Nah, that ship has already sailed. Or should I say, that train has left the station. A map of the train stops is posted here. The clock up there makes no sense. The train schedule is posted here. It seems the train is currently out of service. I don't quite understand these locations, but it seems the train loops around a really large area. Coin-operated vending machine. It's filled with normal-looking snacks. Buy something? Yes, buy some potato chips. Oh, I don't have a coin. Shit, we need to go dumpster diving for money. It's a trash can. It's full of train tickets, pamphlets, and such. Sadly, the tickets seem to be used. There is a coin, though. Give me potato chips. This looks like a regular pack of chips. Yeah, let's eat them. Should I really eat this? I didn't get to have my eclair earlier today, and Mom's leftovers were kind of stale. So I'm not that hungry, but maybe I should make sure to keep my energy up. Okay. See, maybe that's how I get the good ending, is by taking care of myself. As I thought, these are just classic potato chips. That's good, I guess. Huh? The list of ingredients is nonsense. What did I just eat? Attention, will promptly put you to sleep. May occasionally cause hallucinations and headache. This is bad. If I'm going to fall asleep, I need to find somewhere safe. Whew. Oh, that was a bad sneeze. Oh no, I feel really dizzy. This isn't good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. That was the most peaceful sleep I have ever had. For the longest time, I've been having nightmares where I wake up in that dark place filled with bad memories. Even though I'm used to it by now, it gets really tiring. I often wake up feeling like I didn't get much sleep at all. But this time, I didn't dream of anything. Huh? What's that sound? Ugh. It hurts. What's happening? No. Is this a hallucination? No, the pain is too much. This is real. I can't move. Help. Cough. I can't breathe. What even is that? I can't even tell what creature that is. It hurts. Please. I don't want to be awake. It hurts. Dead end. Became snack. I have become a snack. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that I could just continue where I left off. Okay, so maybe I could have actually just, like... well, I don't know. It's saved at the bus stop. As long as that save stays there, I am actually curious to see what happens if I don't get off the bus. Because I imagine not getting off the bus is probably going to lead me to, like, another, like, bad ending, perhaps. So yeah, I definitely think next time I'll buy the chips and then not eat them. I thought maybe eating the chips was a good thing. Like, maybe the way to get the good ending is to take care of yourself. But, you know, maybe I should have read the ingredients first. I probably shouldn't eat random things that I just pick up in a whole different world. What is this thing? Wait, the bus stopped. I need to get off. A hooded young man is lying down here. Pardon me. I need some help. Yeah, I want to talk to me either. Sigh. The person holding what seems like a lamp with a fish inside. A creature with a huge mouth. Rawr. It might be best to keep my distance. A scary looking monster. It's looking at me. Some colorful goop is dripping from the ceiling. Some purple blobs with faces. If I push them together, will they disappear? An odd green man. Excuse me. The bus is starting to move. I should have gotten off. With no way to stop the bus, I just sat back down in my seat. After a while, I fell back asleep. There was something about this bus that made people sleepy. A few minutes later, I woke up in a black place again. So I went through the whole thing one more time. And through the closet at last. Finally, I was ready to wake up again. There's no one here anymore. There's curtains where the driver should be. Take a look behind the curtains? Sure. There's no one there, just an empty driver's seat. A list of rules for the bus. No eating on the bus. Where am I? Oh, am I just at a random bus station? What seems like a trash bag. Has dust all over it. A small light. It changes colors every few seconds. A bus that doesn't seem to have been used in a long time. A garage door. Can I get this open somehow? A keypad. Touch some buttons. Yes. Keypad does not respond in any way. Alright, so that's the bus I came out of. Oh, I didn't even notice this area down here. Looks like a mailbox. There's no mail right now. Large door with a metallic handle. Open it. Frozen inside. You see fingers. Wait, arms? Are these human arms? Neatly stacked inside the fridge, there are 50 or so arms of different sizes cut off from their bodies. Both left and right arms can be seen. An exit? Crap. It woke up. Hurry, knock it out with something. What happened? My chest. You idiot, you hit it too hard. I know it's alive, but there's a hole in it now. Hole? What? I need to... scream. Help. You try to scream, but your voice isn't coming out. Your lungs might be damaged. If it dies before extraction, the boss will get mad at us. You're right. He might just kill us off. Shit, crap. Let's just bring it quickly. Fine, I'll do it. It's dripping all over. This is so annoying. Why is it bleeding? I thought we were clear on this. I'm really sorry. It was a wake. The driver must have messed up and... The driver didn't make this hole. Sorry, we didn't want it to run, so... Enough. With so few subjects as of late, you can't be smacking on them. Or snacking on them. I'll be reporting this to Glenn. What luck. Really now? It's young, so it's probably fine. That's especially why you can't mess with it. Turn it over. At least the hands are fine. Hand me the tools. Right away. Good, it's still breathing. Is that a doctor? What's going on? Let's get this over with. And carried away. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so... we did the right thing by getting off the bus. Oh, we're gonna do this again? Damn it. Well, I'm glad to know most of the decisions I've made so far have been good ones. Man, that kind of sucks that that's the most recent one. I thought for some reason it had saved at the, Alright, I guess that does make sense, the bus stop. Secret. Let's point the secret up north. So yeah, we need to get all the signs to, face their respective direction. Oh. Alright, so let's hurry back to the point we were just at. I heard a little, like, a ringing sound. Alright, so that's... now we know about the gate again. Down here was the train station. Or it will be once I turn the sign. Where does the secret go? I had the secret point over here. Or does the secret need to be pointing elsewhere? Actually, yeah, what if I... Secret... Maybe it does need to be pointed this way. A dark pathway through the trees. Enter. It's a donation box. The label reads, all proceeds go towards the construction of a bridge somewhere. We appreciate your donation. The lid is loose and there's a single coin inside. Nah, I'm not gonna take it. Or, well... Let me save, and then I'll take that coin. I have a feeling this is going to lead to another funny death. When it says this game's going to take 4 to 6 hours, I'm wondering if it means, like, if it means, like, a full playthrough, like, getting all the deaths and, like, achievements, or if, like, 4 to 6 hours is, like, the actual story length. Because I imagine this won't be a very long story. Alright, so what happens if I steal the donation? Attain the coin. I mean, stealing is bad, but who's really gonna stop me? You know, it's the middle of the forest. Oh, so we can go inside this building. So what happens if I buy the chips, but then don't eat them? I'm not hungry right now. Good. So I just got 2 random packets of chips. Looks like regular potato chips. The brand is literally called Harmless Snack. I imagine they're anything but harmless, though. A number dispenser. It looks like the numbers ran out, though. Coin-operated vending machine says out of order. Trash can. It's missing the pedal thingy, so you can't open to check the contents. It says no cutting in line. Cutting in front of who? There's nobody here. Looks like the ticket prices. A regular ticket is 20 coins. That's a lot of coins. For me, at least. Half-withered plants. Ads. Don't acknowledge them. Pair of scissors is here. Sure, let's take those. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure? No. What would I need scissors for right now, anyways? Abstract painting. It's just a flipped version of the other one. The entrance of some sort of tunnel. It's locked and doesn't seem to be open in a while. Well, I mean, the scissors are the only new item that I've seen. You have a bad feeling about this? Yeah, I'll pick them up. There's blood here. There's no one behind the window. Descend onto the tracks? Oh, fuck no. There's a person there. I know the moment that I step onto those tracks, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, climb back up. I don't want to go down there. Maybe these scissors are needed elsewhere. Poster with an eye. So it's no longer crossed. This feels much longer than before. Okay, so I do have to stay in this area then. But no, the reason I wanted to check the chips again is because I was wondering maybe if I would be safer if I just like ate them inside. There was a person down here, so I'm wondering if there's like an item right here. Or like a way down. Walk down the train tracks in this direction. Yes. Take a number from the ticket dispenser. Ah, number 6. I see. Pair of scissors. Pointy. So, like, I was a little bit reluctant to pick up the scissors because I was like... The game did specify to not pick up... to not bring weapons, but, you know, it was already there. Oh, you know, I should have figured that was gonna happen. You died. Retry. How could you kill me, man? I had my ticket and everything. I was just curious what the Squid Game guy was doing here. The track ends here. Wait, hold up. These guys are everywhere. How am I supposed to get past? There's no other tracks. And do I lure them with chips? I know you're not hungry right now, but what if they're hungry? I'm not giving up just yet. I know I can solve this. The ticket from the dispenser probably contains a hint. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that, actually. Well, where the fuck's the ticket? All it shows me are 6 eyes. One, two. So the only place I see eyes are down here. Okay, that's not giving me a hint at all. Okay, so I guess it is that one. Oh, is that an earwick? I hate those things. The fuck was that, a duck? Ugh. I hate bugs so much. Well, whatever that is sounds slimy. I have a feeling it's the second row here. Okay, I'm smelling what it's stepping in now. Death. A skull. Well, that's a plant. That's an alive plant. That's a very alive plant. Well, skulls typically mean death, so maybe the dead plant is safe. Okay, never mind. Screw you too, buddy. You know, maybe it's the opposite of death. Well, sheet. Maybe I need to interact with the plant first. A potted plant sits dangerously in the middle of the tracks. Okay, so all three ways are bad. Oh, wait. Maybe it's trying to tell me that everywhere just leads to death. Maybe I need to find, like, a different route. Okay, never mind. Huh. This is a tricky one for sure. Because there's a skull pointing down. I'm not noticing anything different about these besides the plants. Yeah, it just has a skull icon. Oh, you know what, actually? Okay, I think I get it. I need to... Maybe I need to kill all three plants. What is that? There's a sign lying on the floor. It says Daylight Gate. Pick up the blue sign. Yes. Climb back up. Alright, so it looks like I looped around. Looks like I'm right back to where I was before. So that's still closed. Oh, I see. Wasn't there a sign here before? So I got cut off because the sign disappeared. I wonder if I'll ever actually need to use these potato chips. Heavy looking metal gate. Still not daytime. trying to think of what I could possibly use these scissors for. At daytime, the gate opens and the lamps turn off. Oh, okay, I see what I need the scissors for now. So now I need to snip the power cords. Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough to it. It reads, "Stop. Do not walk inside the fairy ring. But if you do, please ask them to take their business elsewhere." Crow is standing on a stump. They're everywhere, huh? Oh, you know, they did warn me. What? What happened? It was so sudden. Am I trapped inside of something? I can barely move. It's all soggy and squishy. This is suffocating. I don't like closed spaces. Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna be sick. Wait, calm down. I can move my arms somewhat. Think. Let's see. Do I have anything that could help me? Maybe something sharp? Oh, scissors. Sorry, but I don't feel like being eaten today. I can cross off being digested alive from my to-do list. Good thing I had those scissors. Now where am I? Various plants similar to the one that caught you. This one seems to be digesting something. Blue mushrooms are lining the floor. The path ends here. Huh? Is there really nowhere to go from here? The plant I was trapped in. It's not nice in there. So this one seems to be digesting something. What if I cut this one up? Is this plant eating something or someone? Should I really risk opening it? Yes. Kill it. It's a person. Are they alright? They seem asleep. Well, I'll look around while I wake them up. Ah! Huh? Ah! Get it off, get it off, get it off! Oh god, oh god! Ugh. Did you just save me? Everything was so dark and so gross. I thought I was gonna die for real this time. That gooey stuff was eating away at my skin. It's so itchy. Oh, I hate it. I don't want it to eat me. Oh god, I didn't plan to get digested today. This is not how I pictured my death. What is this place? Oh. Haha, no. We're in the fairy ring, aren't we? No, there's no way to get out of here. This is it, we're dead. I might as well go back to in the plant. At least it'll be faster. No, I don't want it to end this way. Hey. Cut it off. What? I said cut it off. Sorry? Is that supposed to be a joke? You know, I'm actually okay with dying. But I feel like being eaten alive isn't really the way to go, you know? I see. I guess so. My name's Ao. Lacey. How am I supposed to say that? Is it actually Ao? Or Io, maybe? I think it's actually Io. Were you trapped in one of those things too? Yeah. How'd you get out? Scissors. Wow. If I get out of here, I'll always carry scissors on me. I promise you. No. I swear to you. Okay. What am I supposed to say to that? So, how do we get out? I don't know. We're absolutely never getting out, are we? What are we gonna do? Should I go back and get eaten by that plane instead? That might actually be better than losing my mind as I walk endlessly through this hellish place. Can you imagine it? We would go insane. I hear the fairy ring slowly digesting you, even if you're not caught in a plant. Eventually the skin on our feet will start chipping away from walking through the visceral floor. Then we'll start crawling with our feet no longer work, hoping for sweet release of death. We might even wind up eating each other. Io. Cut it off. Right. Sorry. I'll look around first. I want to take another look at the next room. Okay. Can I follow you? Yes, I don't see why not. Yay! I promise I'll be useful. Sure. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I wonder if this girl, or boy, can help me with my problem. Were they melting? This might be a spirit or something. For now, let's focus on getting out of this place. Oh, I got a little team with me now. What if I give him some chips? Mushrooms. Oh, hey, the way's open up. The path is open now. We need to walk slowly and keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for what? For fairies. Lacey, don't you know what this place is? No, not really. Lacey, this is the inside of a fairy ring. The mushroom circle from outside? Yep, that's a fairy ring. So this place is underneath that circle? Yeah. Oh. Can you tell me more? Let's see. I only know the things everyone talks about. For one, fairies live in fairy rings, and they're really nasty. Fairies? They look nasty too. They have this egg-shaped head that's separate from their body, and they're white, and they have big teeth, and some don't even have eyes. But even without the fairies, winding up inside of a fairy ring is... well, they say you get stuck here for 7 years, but nobody has ever escaped because they usually just die before that. Oh god, this is horrible. We're not going to escape. Even if we somehow make it 7 years, that's only a myth. Maybe it's meant to instill hope in the poor souls that end up here. Like us, this is a dead end. Io. Cut it off. Sorry. Are the fairies dangerous? Yeah, but everything is dangerous. The floor here is slowly digesting us. I guess you don't feel it because you have shoes. Haha. I only have socks, so it's already eating away at them. Oh. Should I offer Io my shoes? I mean, he already looks like he's melting away. I feel like I shouldn't. Cause like if it is just a spirit, like how much pain can it actually be in? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna offer my shoes. Best not. Who knows what this floor will do to my feet. This person is not human, so they will probably be fine. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. They're not even human. So he said to walk slowly. So that is what I will do. I will walk slowly. Because maybe running will actually, like, trigger something. What's this? This must be under that weird fella's house. You know, the sculpture? Not really. Oh, it's a cranky old artist. I've never spoken to him because he's in a bad mood when he's tired. And he's almost always tired. But I think artists are really impressive. Sculpting is really hard. Especially hands. I can't seem to get my hands right. Oh, that explains. A bunch of rubble. Can I just open up, like, any of the plants? No, I guess not. What is this thing here? Broken street lamp. A strangely shaped pot. A bunch of rubble. Blue mushrooms. A large skeleton of an unknown creature. What died here? Something big. Oh, a dragon. A dragon? Was I right? How should I know? Yeah, I bet you like dragons when I drag these nuts across your forehead. Got him. Oh, there's a butthole. There's a large hole in the floor. It's deep and dark. It doesn't seem very smart to try going down there. Girl, that's a booty hole. We sure are walking a lot. My feet don't hurt, or anything. Don't worry. I bet there's no way out. There's always a way. Right? Whoa. I like that. Huh? Is that the bus stop? Not the current one. But we must be right under the current one. Wow, we sure walked a long way. Did I walk all the way back to where I started? This is so fun. I haven't waited for the bus in ages. There's nothing fun in waiting for the bus. Signpost. It's bent. The schedule seems to show quite a few buses coming every day. Oh, back in the day, the bus used to come more often. This is probably an old schedule. Nowadays, it's very rare. So if you're lucky enough to see the bus, you should definitely ride it. That's what everyone does, at least. I never saw it myself. It's just a bus, though. Looks like a piece of asphalt. A bus. It has seen better days. Isn't that cool? Do you think they ever got the passengers out? I can't see inside, so I guess we'll never know. Maybe it's best that way. I think it would ruin my day if we found corpses in there. Is your day not already ruined by being trapped in this place? The poster here is too faded to read. Anyways, you know how fairy rings gradually expand, cover more area? I hear once they eat enough, they kind of open up and swallow the surface. So when that happened, one of them swallowed the station and a whole bus. Apparently Glenn was really unhappy, so they destroyed most of the fairy rings. Glenn? Wait, why don't they just destroy all of them? I don't know. They usually remove some of them, every few years. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure why they don't just remove them all. Who the fuck? Oh, that's the second time someone's mentioned a Glenn now. Because I'm pretty sure Glenn was the doctor that just, like, dissected our arms. Maybe it's too much work to remove the fairy rings. I wonder. Oh, I know. Maybe there's something even more terrible underneath, so they're using the fairy rings to seal it away. Nah, that can't be it. I'll keep thinking. I was thinking. So what am I supposed to do now? Are they just gonna sit there now since... Oh, never mind. I thought they were just gonna wait there for me so his feet didn't hurt. So what brings you here? What brings me down here? I stepped into the fairy ring. Ah, right. Classic. I also stepped into it. Yes, of course. So what brings you to these parts of the forest? Io definitely can't help me with my problem. This is basically a child we're talking about. So there's no point in elaborating much, I think. I'm just looking for someone to help me with a problem. Someone like a doctor? Or like an assassin? Probably more like a doctor, I guess. Oh, are you sick, Lacey? No, it's nothing serious. Probably. I guess I'll be able to tell once I meet them. Oh. I had a friend I used to meet all the time. But it was in the supply closet. In secret. But then they died. And now I'll die too. What brings you to the forest? Oh, I'm on vacation. Oh, that's nice. Phew. I'm still, like, reluctant to sprint because he said not to. I'm not finding anything to get out of our current situation. We didn't pick up any items, so I'm not really seeing anything new. Pretty sure that's... Okay, yeah, so this leads back up here. We gotta be missing something then. I wonder if the doorknob will actually come in handy. I imagine it'll just, like, there'll be a part of the game where just, like, there's a door missing its handle and we just have to replace it. Large skeleton of a dragon. Do dragons really exist in this place? Isn't it so cute that humans have dragons in their world? I'd like dragons here too. Never mind. A large skeleton is something other than a dragon. I mean, the most logical explanation would probably be a dinosaur, you know what I mean? Alright, we still don't have to run too much, but it doesn't really seem to be affecting anything. There's a large hole in the floor. We checked everywhere else, but if I go down there, it will be impossible to come up. Well, I mean... No. I mean, she is right, though. We've literally gone everywhere else. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else to see here. We're gonna have to descend into the butthole. Here we go. Want to turn back? There's nowhere else to go, so we might as well explore whatever's down here. Okay. Going deeper down to find an exit? This isn't very smart, is it? What's that? Oh, it's a fairy. Oh, that? It's a fairy head. A head? Is the rest of the fairies just buried? No, it's probably roaming somewhere else. But the heads are dangerous too. Be careful. There's another one. But this one definitely has eyes, doesn't it? Maybe they're nostrils. What? Nostrils? Could that be their eyes? That's ridiculous. Anyways, how will we pass without it seeing us? I was gonna say, if it's looking right there, what if I just step into the line? Okay, yep, so we get it, those are fairies. And Danielle Crocker's down here looking for fairies. Fairies! How do we get past it without it seeing us? Oh, maybe it's not eyes. It seems like this one can only see the sides. Okay, so I guess the floor pattern is their, like, line of sight. Never mind. Now there's a bunch of them. This is going to be a thing, isn't it? Want to turn back? Wait, I can try to visualize a solution. Visualize a solution? I don't need it. Okay. So, I know that these heads can only look down. The eyes can only see on the sides. So what I need to do is, I need to do something like that. You know what I mean? Boom. I didn't even need it. Okay, I might need it for this area. Io, stay close. Okay. It's like this and like that. Like this and a... Oh! Mother of pearl. I didn't see that one. Okay, so there's a bulb down here. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Haha! I made it. Ah, shit. Oh, hell nah. Can we do this? Yes, I think so. At least we haven't seen the bodies of the fairies around. Wait, what? How did that one see me? What is that thing's line of sight? God damn. Can we do this? Yeah, I think so. Damn it. Alright, so it looks like it can see... I'm thinking maybe it can see everything on, like, the road that it's on. You know what I mean? So, like, that entire road to the right there, that fairy can probably see. Oh, okay. I think I know what we need to do now. That one has eyes and a mouth. My tight ass. Okay, shut up, Io. I know what I'm doing. It was just a misinput. Okay, so we need to go this way. Ah, fuck, I did it again. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting it can see the entire layer in front of it. Oh. Oh wow, I almost got way too close to comfort for that one. Okay, so I can't go up that way. So where do I go from here? Oh shit, I should have known with the mouth it fucking lunges forward. God damn it. Man, this one's actually kind of hard. This is a good puzzle, though. I actually like this. Fuck. My ass. My goose is cooked. I'm cooked, fam. Okay, I need to play it smart. Not be a dingus. Immediately fucks it up. I am so stupid. I am so stupid. I am not him. Okay, so those guys can see the entire row in front of them. Oh, actually, I think I see now. I need to go up this way. Wait, no, because he's gonna see... Okay, never mind. That's not the right way. So yeah, those guys with the mouths, I need to completely avoid them. So, like, my issue with this one is he gonna see it if I go here? Okay, I guess not. And then I think I can loop around this one. So I can't go up there. Okay, I think I see what I need to do now. Yep, I need to go around here. Damn, that was actually kind of hard. There's another large hole in the floor. It's not like there's anywhere else to go. Want to turn back? No, the further away those heads... From those heads we go, the better. Okay. I'm starting to doubt there's an exit. With how deep we've gone. You know, maybe it's like the opposite. Maybe, the deeper we go, the higher we actually get up. A bathtub. Why is there a bathtub in a place like this? Maybe the fairies take baths here? At least it's not full of blood or something. It would have been funny if she's like, wait, that's the bathtub from my house. It's a dead end. We need to take a bath together. That's the only logical explanation. We need to sit in the tub. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because at least now our feetsies aren't melting. What now? We're gonna die here, aren't we? I don't know. Oh god, I really hoped I wouldn't be right. I should have known. Of course it's a dead end. But I felt more confident walking around with you, so I thought... Please, let me think. Think, Lacey. Is there really no way out? Can't we break the ground above us and just climb out? How? Well... I don't know. Sorry, that was stupid. Can I call someone? There's no signal, though. It doesn't work. After that, we stayed in silence for a few minutes. I tried thinking of options at first, but quickly ran out of alternatives. Maybe there really was no way out this time. Through all of this, Io was awfully quiet. Hey. Don't panic. It won't solve anything. What makes you think I'm panicking? You're melting. Oh, right. No panic. No panic. Wait, you're melting? Yes, I know. I can't stop. No, Io. I have an idea. Huh? There's a drain. And? Where do you think it leads? You want me to go through the drain? Even if I do, you can't come with me. Yeah. I got it. Don't worry. If this leads anywhere, I'll find a way to get you out. Just stay put. Really? Yeah. Well, let's hope there's a way. There's gotta be a way. Okay, well, here it goes. Was that a good idea? I don't know, but at least I got to keep my shoes. How long has it been? Did I seriously just trust the spirit with my life? Io might not even come back. Wait, Io could have died for all I know. What did I do? Did I seriously just send Io down the drain to die? I should have said goodbye to Hero when I had the chance. It felt like days have gone by. I don't know exactly how long it's been, but my phone battery died a long time ago, and I fell asleep for a while too. Despite this, I don't feel hungry or thirsty. I don't have any hope that Io will come back anymore. I don't think anyone will come. I can't believe it. I threw in everything I had. I even threw in the fish that was here. I have nothing else I can use. Is there really nothing I can feed this thing? Is there nothing I can do to save Lacey? There's always a way. There's always a way. Think, think. Just feed it the mushrooms. Oh god. Dead end, ground swallow me up. Wait, are you telling me I did all of that just to fucking... I did fucking all of that just to reach a dead end still? That is actually wild. A bucket full of bones and other terrible smelling organic garbage. Oh wait, what? I'm gonna reload that. I didn't get a chance to see what it said. I accidentally skipped. Did I even get an achievement for that either? Actually, I've almost already got all the... Oh, never mind. There's like 30 out of 20 achievements. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be anything associated to that death. The sign says Alba Shop. A curtain covers the stand. Peek behind the curtains? Sure. There's some trays aligned for display, but there's nothing on them. The campfire. There's no fire, so right now it's just a camp. But yeah, what was actually, like, the point of all that? Aw, man, should I have given him the chips? That tree is massive. This probably marks the center of this place, which means this is where the search really begins. Oh, fuck me. I did it again. I just sprinted by complete accident. Actually, while we're here, what if I actually, what if I do just give him the chips? I do wish I could, like, quickly skip through, dialogue. Actually, I'll have to check to see in the options after it. That's something I can do. If there's, like, a hold button to just, like, skip, scenes or dialogue. Actually, before I waste any more of my time, I am actually going to look this up real quick. Oh, okay. So, I do have to go to the fairy ring eventually, but not right now. So, I looked up Paper Lily Chapter 1. Is there any way to escape the fairy ring? Yes, you can escape the fairy ring in Paper Lily Chapter 1, but it's a challenging puzzle requiring specific steps. Collect coins for fish, use the fish in the central tree's mirror portal, then navigate the ring's illusions, eyes and sound, and use scissors to correct the plants to find the exit. Essentially using the trap to progress after the ritual. It's designed as a difficult optional section. The players often skip it on first playthroughs, focusing on the main path first. So, how to escape the fairy ring. Need to collect at least 10 coins. 11 are available in the surrounding area. Go to Alba and buy all of her fish. 99. Go to the central tree and throw all the fish into the mirror, the portal. Go back to the camp and step into the fairy ring. Navigate the illusion. Eyes, sound, and death. Wait, didn't we already... We already did that. So how do we... Huh? Okay, this is the AI overview. I feel like this is not accurate. You need 10 coins, 11 technically. Grab the coin in the forest scene, or forest secret. Both secret signs point into the corner. First left, second down. First coin, then go to the train station, buy chips, resetting coins to 0. Grab the coin in the trash, and the coin behind the vending machine. 2 coins so far. Grab the scissors and clear the puzzle. Then go to the Red's tree house. Also grab the ruin from behind the tree. That is a lot of, like, shit. Okay, so apparently it's tied to an achievement. The whole, like, escaping the fairy ring. But it is a very difficult, achievement, apparently. Yeah, because I want to say it's the Queen of Fools achievement. You've missed a warning twice. I really hate the way that Steam does achievements. What achievement even is this? Because it's not saying what the achievement is. Don't Break My Heart. Is that the name of the achievement? I'm probably not going to do this if I'm being honest. I'm not seeing anything called Don't Break My Heart either. I'm just going to look up an achievement guide. Okay, yeah, so it is the Queen of Fools. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing all of these achievements. A lot of these achievements seem way too complicated. Alright, so if this isn't going to lead anywhere, I'm just going to bring us back. I'm just going to repeat what I've already done, just in case. So yeah, there's really no sense in touching the fairy ring right now. That tree is massive. This probably marks the center of this place, which means this is where the search really begins. Southwest, the sculptor's house. West is the Red's tree house. South is the train station. East is the lock site. A cable runs through here. Yeah, I definitely would not have ever gotten that without a guide. Or, well, I didn't get it, but I never would have found that out on my own without a guide. Statue that looks out of place. A torn piece of paper seems to be stuck underneath. Obtained treasure hunter's letter. The note reads, "For Marzia. You found my note. I looked everywhere, but there doesn't seem to be any other path to head north other than this one. Not that I know of, at least. They locked it because of a primal attacks. Things were getting out of hand. Please be careful when crossing it. Luckily for you, I got my hands on the key and hid them around this area. The first one should be taped to the back of a nearby tree. The tree's color is all wrong, so you should be able to find it easily. The second one is in front of the weird sculpture's house. There's a row of flowers, but one of them is actually a cactus. The last one is under a fake rug near the red docks. Just turn left when you see the sign. It's a bit hidden, but I believe in you. See you on the other side." A gate locked with 3 padlocks. The warning sign reads, "No trespassing. Risk of serious injury or death." The note reads, "Due to the recent primal incident, we ask residents stupid enough to go inside to close the gate behind you." So I need to look for a weird tree, a rug, and a cactus. I can sit on the stump. Wow. It almost feels peaceful being here. I wonder what that place is in the distance. Oh, you know what ending I should get eventually? I should go back and see what happens if I don't get the bus. This was an issue that I actually had with the first game. I'm kind of sad that they don't have like a, they didn't have an area where you could see what kind of bad endings you got. Sure, might as well. I don't see a reason not to take it. Because it's weird that they have all these elaborate, like, trophies and stuff, but then they don't have, like, an area where you can see all the endings you have, or have trophies, like, tied to those endings. There's actually just, like, one encompassing trophy for just, like, getting even one of the bad endings. There's a paper with something stuck on it. Padlock key. There's also a note taped to the tree. The note reads, "Ta-da! Only real professional tree huggers would be able to find this key. As expected, you're my best assistant treasure hunter scout. P.S. We should think of a better name for ourselves. Assistant treasure hunter scout might be a bit too long." Because it's weird that I would have to buy fish for the mouth. It would have made more sense if I gave him the potato chips to feed the mouth. Pile of rubble, so this must be near the sculptor's house. Set of colorful flowers. So one of them was actually a cactus, it said. Artistic pot. A tall vase, reach inside. Obtained a coin. It reads, exhibit closed indefinitely. If you have any complaints, please direct them back to where they came from. A realistic sculpture of a man with a candle for a head. What should you do? Do nothing. I could probably put it in the lantern, but what use would that do right now? The sculpture is either broken or unfinished. You can't really tell. Strange vase with needed stranger contents. Worn art supplies are gathering dust. Strange sculpture. Pile of rubble. There was another room up here. I don't want to go too deep down yet. Looks like someone dug here recently. Check it out. Obtain the coin. Where is this cactus? A wonder cacti. Oh, can I reach any of these? No, I can't. Small art piece. Looks like a dinosaur. Alright, that one's moving. I don't know how I feel about that one. There's something there. Grab their attention? No. What is this? There must be a huge sculpture hidden underneath the drape. Check under the drape? Sure. It looks like an unfinished sculpture of a lady. She looks like she's made of porcelain. Oh, you know, that's kind of what I get, I guess. Let's throw some salt on him. He ate it. He seems to be asleep. I'd really rather not bother him. But there's a piece of paper back there. I was gonna say, now that he's asleep, can I, like, fucking stab him? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that that's important. You know, screw you. I'm gonna take your candle. Candle I took from the sculptor's house. Can I burn him? What if I burn the sculpture? That would be terrible. Yeah, so let's do it. Come on, man, just let me cut the flowers. Leftovers of what the sculpture was once. Alright, he definitely said that it was over here somewheres. No, there's like a little area over here. The floor here seems unusual. There's a key hidden here. Padlock key. There's a note as well. The note reads, "What do you think? I think this is my best hiding spot yet. No one would search for something in plain sight." The Red's treehouse. A strong lamp. Oh, an interesting character appears. Someone's there. No one has come in a long time. I hope you can make it over here. Move around to avoid the spikes. Holy shit, you did not give me very much time to avoid that. What the fuck? What the? A trap? That was dangerous. Why are there traps here? Almost there. Be careful not to die. How much longer is this path? Only till you get here. A strong lamp. There's no light in there. Will you be okay? Maybe not. I don't think I like this one as much as the first one so far. The prologue, that is. It does give me the option to skip. I could actually just skip these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that skip. A bag filled with garbage, probably. It's tied too hard to check for the contents. You made it. You must be really good at dodging spikes. Thank you. He seems friendly. Surprised you're talking to me this much. Talking is an important means of communication, no? Well, yes, but... Do you talk as well? I do. But you're... What exactly are you? My name is Ruin, and I like ruins. Do you have any ruins? I don't. That's terrible. In the future, if you have any ruins, please bring them to me. I will give you trinkets in exchange. Okay. So, are you some kind of spirit? Not exactly. We've gone by many names in the past, but humans often refer to us as demons. What is your name? Lacey. Miss Lacey. Rare to see a human around here. How exciting. You are a human, aren't you? Yes, you can tell. A little bit. A little bit? Some of us may have appearance of a human, but it's easy to tell the difference with a real one. You, however... What about me? Even though you're a human, you smell a bit like... I can't speak of them, but it's someone very bad. Who is it? It's 1,000 years of bad luck to talk about it. Please, I really need help. I know that there's something off about me. I did this ritual to find out what it is, and how to fix it. I see. For a moment, I thought I might be possessed, but... Oh. Nonsense. Possessions are outdated concepts. Then, what do you know? Then, do you know what it would be? A curse. What? 99% of illnesses here are curses. What's the other 1%? What a silly question. There is no 1%. Oh. So it's just 100%? Do you know how I can lift this curse? You should seek Red. Red lifts curses. How can I find Red? Incidentally, this is Red's treehouse. Yeah, I saw the sign earlier. I guess I should check it out. Thank you, Rune. You're welcome, Miss Lacey. Seems like there's nobody here. A large blue butterfly is on display. It's kind of mesmerizing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really vibing with this one as hard as I did with the first game. The first one still seemed... I know it was rather silly because, like... You know, the ritual and, like, going into the other world. But it was kind of, like, still grounded a bit. There was at least, like, a narrative that it followed with, like, the disappearances. And I'm assuming that's why she did the ritual, was to, like, find someone who was dear to her that went missing. But in this game, it's like, I don't really... It seemed to go away from that side story, almost. It's not really about coming here to find a missing person. It's about, like, a whole different concept. It's like the two games don't really correlate at all, besides from just, like, the golden envelope. I was hoping for a story, I guess, more based off of the prologue than what I'm playing now. This one feels a little bit almost too mythical. The carpet here seems suspicious. Take a closer look. There's a ladder, but the entrance is locked with a padlock. Some books about cursed trees. Read a passage. Despite their usually small size, cursed trees have a distinctive habit of expanding their roots to a distance of up to 60 meters. Their roots extend even deeper underground. It is unknown how far they are able to reach before stopping. A small plant. The leaves look like they're tied in a bow. A red doll, both eyes colored in. I know this. It's a doll that helps you reach your wishes. You color in one eye when you make a wish, and the doll will grant it. In return, once you reach your goal, you color in the other eye, essentially giving the doll his sight back as guaranteed. Or gratitude. Man, I can't fucking read right now. Hero reads a lot about this kind of stuff. I wonder what this person's wish was. Some notes on a curse removal ritual. Stone curse notes. Can I even use this for anything? Well, let me read it. Stone curse, lifting ritual. Gather cursed tree bark, ink mushrooms, and an artist's inspiration. Create solvent, chemistry set needed. Pour solvent on curse object. A book filled with extensive research on all sorts of materials. There's also an AC adapter in the drawer. Sure, I don't know what I'll need that for, but... A furnace. Inside is a thing. Is this art? It looks like the carcass of a sculpture of some sort. What if I put the candle in here? Simple chemistry set for mixing substances. Some bottles and other containers. Some pink plants are growing. Some black mushrooms are growing. Oh, well, I got the ink mushrooms already. So, in a cactus pot under fake rug behind the tree. So that's the only thing I haven't seen yet is the cactus pot. I don't want to carry these around. Discarded ingredients. I haven't finished talking to Ruin. Hello again, Miss Lacey. Red wasn't there. Indeed, Red hasn't been here in a long time. Why didn't you tell me? You didn't ask. That's true, I suppose. Do you know of another way I could find Red? I do. Would you like to share it with me? Sure. There's a lighthouse to the north of the big tree. Red goes there a lot. Have you seen the big tree? It's very large. You can't miss it. Yes, I have. Well, you have to head north to reach the lighthouse, but it's quite a long walk. It's right past the lake. But the only way to go north here is to go through the lock site. Lock site? Near the big tree, there's a locked gate. If you go through there, you'll be at the lake in no time. But it's quite dangerous in there, and you'll need a light, since it's very dark. I see. Thank you for all the information. I expected demons such as yourself to be more hostile. That is a fair expectation, one that you should keep. If anyone finds out you're human, they will kill you instantly. Take care. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not really vibing with this one too much. Like I said, it feels more like almost like a fairy tale. I like the more paranormal element to the other one. Finally. A curse, huh? Sounds probable. But how did it happen? And who or what cursed me? And why? There's too many questions. I wonder if I can call a hero from here. Looks like I have no reception. I should try anyways. It works. Lacey? Hero? Are you okay? How are you calling me? Are you back? Did you find out? Wait. Are you hurt? Do you need me to come there? Are you in danger? I swear I'll get one of those letters and meet you in a jiffy. A jiffy! Hero, I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. It seems to be safe where I am right now, so I just tried calling you. And it worked. That doesn't make much sense. It doesn't, does it? Tell me everything. Where are you? I am in a forest. A forest? You didn't pack bug spray. There's more dangerous things here than bugs. But don't worry, I've got it handled. I just need to find a light and... Lacey, no. Lights attract bugs. Hero, I don't care about tiny bugs. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. That's my job. Don't use up all your battery now. Remember, you can use the flashlight from your phone if you need a light. That's true. How could I forget? But it will use up my battery. I might not be able to call you again if that's the case. It's up to you to decide if you need it. Alright, I'll go now. You've got this. I mean, I already got the candle, so I don't really need it. Worst case scenario, we just catch a bunch of, like, lightning bugs, and I'll just fucking, put it in the lamp. Alright, so where's this damn cactus? In a cactus pot. So maybe it's not the flower beds. It must be like one of these actual pots. Oh, this thing is awake now. A waiting list. It has over 100 names on it. What is that? Oh. A child. A child is in my gallery, but my gallery is closed. So how can a child be in my gallery? Atrocious. Smells like... garbage. What? That's not true. Who is this child? My name is Lacey. Wait, I shouldn't give out my name like that to demons. Lacey? Did he figure out I'm human? You're dropping a lot of flowers. They are the fruit of my inspiration. Your inspiration is all over the floor. Picked up the artist's flower. So what's your name? Ket is the name. Oh. And who are you? I already told you my name. He forgot it. Maybe that's a good thing. Please excuse me. I have no use for meaningless information in my mind. No, that's okay. You seem better now. Or, you seemed very, crazy a while ago. Ah, sleep deprivation. Oh, I feel that. However, an angel delivered salvation to me. I brought you that. If I could find this angel, well, they would be humbly rewarded into my gallery for no fee. It was me. But alas... What's under that drape? A commission. I have been stuck, blocked, uninspired, you could say. For ages. Everything I made. Garbage. But now suddenly I feel... awakened. What is that commission about? I keep my business matters private. Can I commission you for a piece? Of course. You may add your name to the waiting list. Never mind then. Why don't you make anything colorful? Colorful? Whatever do you mean? Well, all your art is blue or gray. Blue, gray? He seems really perplexed. What did you smell on me earlier? I don't recall the event you're referring to. Because you don't keep meaningless information in your mind? Yes, how did you know? Just a feeling. Of course the patterns must match on each limb. But how shall I go about it? Ket seems to be concentrated. A twisty pot. Where the fuck is this cactus one? Should I give him another bag of chips? This candle looks familiar to me. How curious. I just showed him this fucking candle. This tool is not well suited for carving. You may keep that. It is little more than garbage to me. What about another bag of chips? Well, what about yeah, I don't know. I don't got anything for you, buddy. Can you just tell me where your fucking key is, dude? Oh, maybe I need to put the flowers in here. These flowers seem to belong here, but it would serve no purpose to plant them. Okay, I am actually, like, stuck. I've checked, like, all the pots. Okay, I have interacted with this thing so many times. And it would not... Alright, whatever. There seems to be something hidden inside the pot. There's also a note under the pot. You got it. Luckily, the creepy sculptor man never comes out, so he'll never know about this hiding spot. If you're extra brave, I also hid some coins inside his place. Alright, so we have all 3 of the keys. I'll be right back, though. I need to grab my charger and a drink. Alright, sorry about that. I needed to answer back a text message. Ugh. So, I have a theory. I'm assuming... Well, I have all 3 of the keys now, don't I? So I'm assuming none of the stories are really going to connect together, is my thought process. Because as I mentioned earlier with liking the first game better than this one, I have a suspicion that these are all separate characters and all separate games that are basically just taking place in like the same universe, more or less. I think that's why there's like a chapter 1, because it does seem like this game has like a definitive ending. You know, like I don't think they would just like... Because it's very obvious that at the end of the first game, your character dies. That's just my theory, at least, that it's just a bunch of games taking place in the same universe. That's probably not like a hot take or anything. I don't like follow this creator or anything like that. Normally, I do like the bare minimum research when I play these games a lot of times. I'll usually just like, I'll find a game on Steam that looks good. I'll either buy it or, well, buy it. I don't buy anything. If it's free and it looks good, I'll play it. I don't really have the money to buy anything right now. Alright, where did my cap just fall? Oh man, I just dropped the cap to my drink and I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. It's like right next to my foot. Continue down this path. Yeah, I might as well. There's a note on the floor. The note reads, Marzia, one last thing. This place is a maze. I left some flower petals on the ground to mark the way. I stole them from the sculptor man. Hehe. Anyways, follow them and you'll reach the exit in no time. P.S. Watch slowly and listen to your surroundings. Hide in bushes to avoid being caught. Oh, it's got that Dead by Daylight heartbeat. There's quite a bit of blood in the spot. Alright, I'm glad that it's at least obvious, because I'm deaf in one ear, so like... Oh, there's no flowers this way. No flowers that way. There's quite a bit of blood in the spot. I have a feeling that Marcia didn't make it. The pedal trail ends here. They didn't make it to the exit. Shit, so the guy that was supposed to leave pedals around for me to find the way out didn't even make it? That's rough. See, like, that one was actually cool. I actually like that part of the game. I'm carrying too many things around. You got rid of some items. A bunny. Is this a spear? There's a boat paddle here. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. I thought it was a spear. A structure housing a lamp. There's a faucet coming out of the water. Turn it on? Sure. Nothing is coming out of the faucet. A shrine of some sorts. There's a bowl with a goldfish in it. Take the fish. What's happening? What in the world happened here? Alright, maybe I'll put the gold... Oh, it's already dead. I know details how to unclog some pipes, but you have bigger problems right now. A red rabbit. It's not breathing. Alright, they very much did not like me touching the goldfish. There's no boat, only red. I woke up Cthulhu. The way back seems to be gone. Alright, so what am I supposed to do then? Ah. I became a goldfish. The pipes get clogged sometimes. If that happens, just add some purple petals, a bit of blue algae, and that's it. Make sure you get the colors right. The little keeper is delicate. A puddle of what looks like blood. Did this thing just turn into blood? Yeah, just like liquefied. The cage is attached to a tree. It looks like I could put something inside. There's a bucket here. Take the bucket. Sure, yeah, I'll take the bucket. Fishing rod, try it. Tamed green algae. It needs to be blue algae, though. It's not letting me move. Yeah, my game is like, actually stuck. I can't do anything. Another thing is we haven't encountered a crow in a while either. So, like, if I restart this, I'm gonna have to restart all the way back to where my crow was. But yeah, I see why only 9% of people have, like, the hardest achievement in this game. Which, at the time, apparently, 0.0% of players had it until someone actually, like, made the walkthrough on how to get it. But no, I really don't like these, like, time-consuming achievements. Yeah, it is, like, actually froze. There's nothing I can do. That's rough. I don't know if something else was supposed to trigger there, but yeah, it just froze. I really want to finish this game, too, because, like, I did like the first one. But I am definitely not liking this one nearly as much. Okay, good. It just brought me back here. I don't really want to force myself to keep playing if I'm not enjoying it either. I do want to see it die again. I like making sure my character sees absolutely everything that I do. I got a coin that time. Okay, yep, so I think I see what the glitch is. If I miss even one of the reeling, it just, like, it soft locks my game. Like, I actually just, I can't move if I miss even, like, a single thing. Okay, so, let me just check something out real quick. Oh, my phone just fell over. Paper Lily. Chapter 1. Because I have a feeling... Yeah, I called it. I was gonna say, because I have a feeling... Progress through the initial area until you reach the lakeside proper after the secret path. Grab the bucket located at the lakeside area. Fish for the algae using the rod. Use the fishing rod to catch black, blue, and green algae. Uses: you need to fill up. You'll need blue algae and other items to create the blue candle, a powerful light source for darker areas. Fill the bucket with special water using the algae and candle water, and splash the lake monster to shoo it away. But yeah, if I literally miss like a single, like, if I miss a single reel while fishing, it just, it like actually just like soft locks my game. I'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't work this time, I will probably quit it on stream. Cause yeah, I'm definitely not enjoying this one as much. Alright, one more time. Hee hee. Alright, so I got green algae. Obtained a coin. Black algae, so now I just need the blue algae. Okay, so now it seems to be working fine. It said I needed a fish for it, but... all I'm getting is green and black. What items did even get out of my inventory earlier? There we go, finally got some blue algae. Looks like I can put something inside. I don't really know what to put in there, though. Ah, finally, a save crow. There's a note attached to the tree. The monster loves meat, hates water. A boat that has seen better days. It'll probably take you north. Can't take it anywhere without paddles. Also, what the heck is that thing? Maybe I shouldn't get on while it's there. A small barrel. Reach inside. Can't feel anything special. What if I just pick up this, like, puddle of blood? Oh hey, the purple petals. I needed these. A large structure looms over the lake in the distance. What is that place? I can't see the lighthouse from here. It might be beyond those trees. Oh well. I can put the chips inside? The cage is in the water. Pull it back up. It's my package of chips. That's awesome that I could just put the chips in there. Maybe I need to leave it in there for a little bit. Oh. There are easier ways to fill up a bucket of water. Yeah, it's called dunk the bucket into the water. The faucet isn't working. Turn it on. I read the note, didn't I? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to put them. The note said something about a little keeper. Oh, so maybe I put them in the fishbowl. Take doorknob fragments. Oh, don't mind if I do. I did see that apparently there's different endings depending on like if you use the return doorknob or not. Alright, so now I can splash her with the holy water. Be gone, thought. Monster swims away after being splashed. A boat that has seen better days. Ideally, I like to have 2 paddles. Okay, what the fuck you want me to do about that? Wait, what? The cage attached to a tree. There's no need to push the cage into the water anymore. Wait, what did I needed from, What was the point of the cage to begin with? Now I'm just kind of confused. I see that there's another barrow over there, but I don't think I can get there. Another paddle. Where am I gonna find another paddle? Oh, I didn't even notice there was one right here. Okay. Well, this was a very short area. Let's get rid of some items. Another save crow. It's completely unfazed by the rain. Lavender flowers are growing all over the place. Pretty. Yeah, sure, let's take one. I like lavenders. Actually, lavender and lilacs are my favorite flowers. A door with 2 knobs. Take a closer look. A strange door with 2 doorknobs. An empty slot to place more. Amazing. My return doorknob fits right in. It wasn't a scam after all. Still, I'm not ready to go home yet, but I'm glad to have found this door. Make it stop. Shut him up. I can't. I tried everything. Useless. Oh, I swear I'm gonna lose it. Oh good, someone else came. Hey Blondie, take this stupid piece of shit and throw him in the lake or something. Squish it, strangle it, eat it, I don't care what you do. What? Our baby brother has been crying non-stop for the past few days. Brother? In the terrarium. You're all moths? We won't be for long, because this knob's just a brat. It's gonna make me kill myself. Will you at least shut the hell up while I'm talking? Is he even saying anything? Would you be so kind as to kill it for us? Me? Kill the caterpillar? Yes. Yes. Why don't you do it? If we kill one of our own kind, a curse is planted on us. Please kill him for us. We're willing to reward you with a doorknob. A doorknob? Why won't he just stop? I'm exhausted. Should I kill the caterpillar? You know what? Yeah, we'll kill him. You'll kill him? I guess so. Thank the heavens. You shut the hell up. You're dead meat, jerk. Farewell, little brother. It has been a displeasure. Now what? Kill it. Alright, I guess I'll just... Yes, kill it. Do it. Quickly. Huzzah! Finally. Dead, dead, dead. Oh my god, the silence. It's so damn good. Here you go. You earned it. I'm not sure why you'd want this, though. Thanks. Ah, thank the cursed heavens it's gone. We really appreciate it. There's a shadow of a girl sitting on the other side of the desk. Hello. What do you do here? Is she giving me something? Oh, thank you. I guess. Rainbow potion will increase your endurance permanently. It is recommended to drink them as soon as possible. You feel so much stronger now. She doesn't seem much for conversation. I don't understand what that did. Closed. Do not enter is marked on the sign. The door is locked. Various colorful liquids and drinks are stored on the shelves. Alright, well I guess I'm just stronger now. An empty slot. Place the doorknob, the return doorknob. Is it really time to go home? Are you sure you want to place that doorknob? Yes. Actually, where's the save crow? Oh, the save crow's gone. Oh, well, you know what? This was actually really short. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens if we try to go home. Alright then. First, to take the real lily from the vase. Now to make a paper lily from my letter. And finally, to place it where the lily was. It seems like it worked. I guess it's time to go home. The door is open. A white light is coming through. I feel like I didn't accomplish anything. I hope that this door actually takes me home at the very least. As I was crossing the door, I couldn't help but feel like something was wrong. Am I making the right choice? No. It's not time yet. I don't even get like an actual ending from that. That's actually kind of lame. A stairway. It's so dark I can't see anything. Ah, my head. What's going on? Did I pass out? That's not good. My head hurts. Wasn't I going down some stairs? I hope I didn't fall and break my neck. That would be a terrible ending. The stairs end here. Ahead is just a black void. Oh shit, I got lost in the void. Legit, yeah, I actually have no idea where I am right now. I kept walking endlessly through the black space in my mind. I wasn't worried. I've been here dozens of times. This is just a dream. I always wake up. So I kept walking. It's been a while since I started walking. I have no way of keeping track of time, though. But even if I don't manage to find the way back, something in the real world will wake me up, right? I looked down at my hands, but I couldn't see them. I couldn't see anything in that direction, so I kept walking. How long has it been? I've been walking for such a long time. I haven't gotten hungry or thirsty. I'm not sleepy and my legs aren't even tired. But the sensory deprivation is really starting to get to me. But I wasn't going to get anywhere unless I moved, so I kept walking. I decided to stop walking for a while. It just seemed pointless. It was like an invisible treadmill as far as the eye could see, except that the eye couldn't see anything. Will someone wake me up already? This is pointless. But standing still was even more pointless, so I kept walking. I can't deal with this anymore. I want to wake up. What kind of torture is this? There's no sound, no color, no smell. Even if I pinched myself, I can't feel pain either. I'm going to go insane anyways, so I kept walking. Well, I take it I'm not supposed to walk into the void. Oh, this door's open this time. A walk in the dark. No, there's two doors now. A second door. Lacey, there you are. I called you several times. Didn't you hear me? I need you to go get me a blank. A what? A knife, Lacey. Oh. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It's in the closet in the garage. Okay. It's not here. It's not here. Not here. I was gonna say there's a lot of closets in the garage. I don't feel so good. What happened? Ah, looks like I got the knife somehow. If I stab my mom. Well done. Off you go. Got the red item too. Oh, do I go back into the garage? Where am I? Is this a prison cell? I need to find a way out. It was just open? Subject 66, age 38, sex female, status incapacitated. Extraction scheduled. That's not me. Someone else must have been kept in here. These are my things. Most of them anyways. I hadn't even noticed that I lost them. Why are they here? There's blood in that one. Looks like human bones. So I think these are the guys that are like extracting human bodies, or like cutting up the parts of them. Age 13, sex male, incapacitated, extraction on hold, awaiting further results, follow-up tests, priority high. This vent is suspicious. It's almost like it's inviting me in. It's too high to reach. And that one's just completely empty. Climb the box and remove the vent cover. Sure, let's crawl into the vents. Ow. There's someone there. Wait, I have something for the situation. I threw salt at him. Did you just throw salt in my face? Yes. Why? I thought you were a demon. And if I was a demon, you think table salt would have stopped me? I didn't have any holy salt. That's ridiculous. Salt has no effect. I read it somewheres. This is the funniest shit that happened all week. Sorry. I'm Sai. What brings you to a place like this? Oh, I see. Wow, really? Who you're talking to? I didn't say anything. I know it's a joke. Just filling the silence. You're not really talkative, huh? No, not really. What? Wait, you're just leaving? Yes. That's not where the exit is. Why don't we... On second thought, that direction's good. Go, go, go. You don't want to run into that thing. Better hide here. This place looks worse than staying out there. Holy crap, this room is worse than staying in the hallway. Didn't catch your name earlier. Yeah, I see. What's up? What was that thing? Huh, you can talk. I don't know. They call it a primal demon. Primal? Well, if you consider all these lively fellows you've encountered demons, then that would make those shadowy ones primal demons. What else do you know? I know lots of stuff. About primal demons? About that. Not much. I know they'll kill whatever crosses their path. Contrary to other demons, which will mostly only kill you if you're human. Let's wait here for a bit longer. Closet for medical supplies and some dirty rags. Smells really bad. Oh, that was the lights. Indeed the expected outcome of a light switch. There's something in the drawer. I got a fuse. A fallen book. The soul does not reside in a specific physical location. The torso must be dissected in its entirety in order for extraction to be successful. A whiteboard that has been mostly erased. Only a few sticky notes with strange symbols remained. Medication bottles and small bones with a countertop. I mean, that does kind of fit my theory that I had earlier about them sending out all these like rituals to try to like trap people in here to just like extract their souls. An operating table. What's with the strange shape of this bed? Cage filled with bones. An operating table. It has faint blood stains. Medication bottles and small bones on the countertop. A bloody bag. It smells putrid. There's a gate here, but it's locked. Broken container. Whatever is inside is long gone. It might be gone. It's up to you when you want to go back out. Well, I mean, I don't see anything else in here. I don't see, like, a key or nothing. I have interacted with everything that I can. I guess the coast is clear. Well, Will I find any clues in this place, in a place like this? Maybe I should focus on getting out of here. Alright. The gate, it's locked. Did I adopt a stray? Are you following me? Yep. We stand a better chance together, right? Don't worry, I won't be dead weight. Well, unless I'm actually dead. But then you can just leave me there. Look, you can just pretend I'm not here if you want. See? A tree that seems to be growing out of a concrete floor. Unusual place for a tree. Oh. Ms. Shush. I don't give my name to just anyone, Ruin. Very wise. What? You told this goblin your name, but not me? You're still suspicious. Suspicious? What can I even do with your name? This is ridiculous. I read of a curse that can kill someone just by writing their name in a notebook. Is that the same place you read about the salt? Hello, Mr. Sai. Yo. Ruin, you know him? Yes, though my encounters with Mr. Sai are often brief, as he does not provide me with ruins. Oh. Give me a break, man. It's not like those things are just lying around. I guess that's true. How did you get here? I walked. I see. Unfortunately, I'm still looking for the lighthouse. Oh. The lighthouse isn't here. You must have taken a wrong turn somewheres. And there's no way to go back outside from here. What? We're stuck here? Possibly. Some doorknobs are only one way. Ruin, do you have any idea where I could find, or where I could go from here to reach the lighthouse? The only way forward is to go deeper down. The stairs are right there, in fact. That looks like a dead end. Yes, death is highly probable at times. But I heard there's a cursed door down there somewheres. If you're lucky, it might lead you somewheres. Or if you're unlucky, it might not. Another cursed door, huh? If there's a cursed door, then maybe there's a way out of here. Or at the very least, I could still go home if I'm stuck. I have the doorknob after all. That doorknob. When I got it in the mail, it came with instructions, almost like a ritual. It involved folding my ritual letter into an origami lily and placing it in some vase. I thought it was a joke, but it's imperative that you learn how to fold it. If you don't, you'll regret it. Anyways, I brought the folding instructions with me just in case. Yo, you there? You're spacing out. Oh yeah. Go look on your quest. Can't tell if this is the same one, but I'm glad to see it. Are you friends with the crows? Sort of. They appear here and there like save points. An elevator door. Nothing happens. It's locked. A bathroom. Excuse me. Could you wait outside? What? Oh, of course. I guess I'll stay out there. Scream if you need me. I won't. Now I have to get some time away from that guy. Is it really safe to have him around? Hiro would tell me to have a bit of faith in others, but... I wonder if I could ask Hiro. Is it even possible to call from here? I still have no signal, but that didn't matter last time. I'll give it a try. Lace! Oh, good. Thank goodness I can reach you, Hiro. Are you alright? What happened? Are you safe? Yes, I'm okay. Though I did fall down the stairs and wake up in some sort of dungeon. And there's a strange guy following me everywhere. And Ruin said there's no way out. Everything is okay. Don't worry. Thank God. Is everything alright? Why are you whispering? Because there's someone right outside and... An enemy? No, well... He says he's not. And he's following me around. You made a friend? No. I don't really trust him. But maybe it's better to have company. He might be willing to tag along and help. But that's why it's strange. Why is he willing to tag along? You know how people act around me, hero. And he's just acting like nothing is wrong with me. Huh. You sound conflicted. Well, I don't really care, he's just shady. Well, I'll tell you what, it's your choice. You can have him tag along and see how it plays out. Or you could ditch him. It's not like you suggested something like that. Or it's not like you to suggest something like that. Well, I personally think you should have a bit of faith in him, but it's up to you. Yeah, that's more like it. I should go. Be careful, Lace. Get back home safely. Yeah. I love how it's got, like, the video call, like, FaceTime shit, almost. But it's like a flip phone. A mop. Looks like it's never been used. Everything here has just been gathering dust for a really long time. A rusted sink. That took a million years. Were you talking to someone in there? No. Did he overhear anything? Kinda sounded like it. I wasn't. Oh. It's cool. I talk to myself sometimes too. Like having a little narrator, right? So I joined your party. Oh, a door that I can't get through. Oh, so that led me up here. Path forward is flooded. Deeper down. Do we have to go this way? That's impossible. Does Ruin expect us to swim? Hear me out. What if we took all this water and put it somewhere else? Do you have a screw loose? Look, I know it sounds crazy, and we need a bucket. It's impossible, and it would take a lot of trips. I can't believe I'm hearing this, but maybe we can lower the water level somehow. Yo, I like the fucking SpongeBob reference. What if we take the Bikini Bottom and we push it somewhere else? Wait. These two doors only open from one side, so I'll stay out here and hold it open for you. Alright. So I left the party. There's a valve handle in the drawer. Diamond? Oh, damn. A confinement door. It's locked. Subject D5, age 100 to 150. Status dormant, awaiting further test. There's something inside. Subject D. Or Subject D8. Age unknown. Status highly active, awaiting further test. Drawers empty. Drawers are empty. Oh wait, isn't this the jail cell that I came out of? Yeah. Well, I got a valve handle now, but where am I going to use it? The silhouette of a large clock is reflected here. A large window shaped like a clock towers above you. The time is set to 12. There you are. How'd you get in there? I got zapped, like something keeping me out. Really? You didn't even notice me gone? No. Cold. So what was in there anyways? Anything fun? Yes, very fun. What? Really? What was it? I can't tell you. Huh? Why not? Because it's more fun that way. No way, don't do me dirty like this. It's strange though. Why wasn't he able to enter? Alright, let's check this side first. A small golden music box. Play it. Oh, cool. Listen to the music box until the end. It's locked. Nothing happens. You dropped something. Things to do before I die. Go out, eat the meal mom left me, fill up the bird feeder, feed my Tamago, say goodbye to Hero. To-do list before you die. Please give it back. You didn't complete it. I know. Why do you... I mean, that list looks pretty depressing. I'm aware. Do you want to talk about it? No. Got it. Some sort of machine. Oh, this is where the diamond vow goes. The wheel won't turn. What do you mean? Yeah, it says diamond. That's a fucking diamond. Unless it won't turn because I need the other ones. There's a valve handle with a key and a barrel. Square key, or square handle and then a copper key. Some large lockers you could probably fit inside. There's something in here, another fuse. There's a note here. In case of emergency, drain and flood system. In order for the draining system to work, the correct fuses must be in place first. Rotate R4 or valve handles and this will activate the flood. It is irreversible, so don't do this without notifying the rest of the note is torn off. Looks like an electrical panel. Take a closer look. Oh, this looks complicated. Those two thingies look burnt. There's two blown fuses, no wonder. Let's throw this damaged fuse away. So I need to make 55. Oh. Yeah, that should work. So I need a 5 and a 40. Oh, wait a minute. You hear something unlocking in the distance? What? I didn't hear anything. You're breaking my immersion. Okay, so this just looks like it's for the elevator. Elevator's not really that important. Oh, hey, a bucket. Cool, a bucket. You can do lots of things with that. Like, we could try removing all the water with it. This is the door to the surface. It's locked. Are we trapped after all? They can't be. I just came through here. Do we need a key? There's no keyhole. Good eye. We'll just have to do as Rune says and go deeper. Ah, yes, because we're putting our trust into a demon. Running will make you easier to spot. Hold Y to sneak past enemies. Well, that's new. I don't think they had a sneak mechanic in the last one. This one was the clock, right? It's locked. What about the key? No. I mean, it is actually kind of nice to have an... It's nice to have an actual threat in the game. Alright, that's just the music box room. Although I have a feeling that's probably going to be like a one-off case. So, what is this place? What exactly is this place? Don't know. No one's been here for hundreds of years, though. Interesting. What do you know about the primals? There are shadowy-looking demons roaming around this place. Indeed. They're called primals. Best not to approach them. Told you so. You two said you've had several encounters with each other? I do a lot of rituals. A lot of rituals? And you've survived? You almost look disappointed. By the way to go deeper seems to be flooded. Indeed. Do I have to swim? Do you? I wonder. Sigh. Alright, I think I might actually save here for now. I'm getting a little bit tired, and I still gotta change over laundry. I didn't realize it was almost a 5-hour stream. I will probably finish this, yeah, I think I'll finish this next Friday. When we do our indie game nights. Pretty fun game. I don't think I like it as much as the first one, though. I don't know, I really like the vibe of just the Project Cat game. Just much better. I just like how it was more, it wasn't anything too crazy. It seemed to focus more on just, like, the paranormal aspect compared to just, like, where we are now, where it feels like I'm literally in like a whole different... It almost really does just feel like a different game, almost. This one feels more fantasy, not really so much horror. I don't know, it's really hard to describe. Just the whole like setting and vibe of it just feels vastly different from the first one. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just, after coming off of Project Cat, I was kind of expecting it to be somewhat similar. Like I said, I do think the connection between the games is supposed to be the whole, it pretty much is supposed to be the whole, like, hey, look, here's all these notes, all these golden letters, basically lead into this one place. Because that's pretty much just, like, my current theory, is that, like, the letters are basically just, a way to, like, get people into, like, the demon world, or whatever, where they just, like, slowly extract people's souls and stuff. Which isn't a bad concept. I do like the idea of having, like, a bunch of overarching stories and stuff like that. Because at least with something like that, you can do a lot of different things. But who knows? I still haven't finished the game yet, so it probably does get better over time. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna be the end for now. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. Saturday is main game 2. I don't have a second game on the for main game 2 for those nights. So I might actually finish Paper Lily tomorrow then. Cause yeah, I don't have a game for the second slot yet. I was thinking about going back to Katawa Shujo, since we still have like 3 other characters that we need to explore in that game. But while we're like in the middle of this one, I'll just finish this tomorrow, and then if we have plenty of time during stream tomorrow, we can start something else. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Have a good night.